Okay, I think we're live on YouTube now. El afilador, yeah. Sharpening guy. The vlog waron. Yep, YouTube stream is up. Thank you very much. So I just need a drop of red for the little LED on the drone. Where's my cleanup brush? Here it is. Hey Roman, welcome back. That's bad. Need some pliers. Where are my pliers? These ones. Splunking again. Place your bets. Get lost or stuck first. Bet on creeper from above. Okay, now that's the same song. Oh no, wait. For some reason. Honestly, I've been scared shitless dozens of time now from random mobs falling from above in a cavern. They just spawn above you? Massive open caverns with layers, they collide and push each other off ledges and just see them fall and die randomly. Okay. 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 You know what, I think I can use a little bit more black. Oh, Janice, hi. Hi, Janice. Nice to see you. So the sunset sketch is done. All right, let me. So the idea is to have Neuro looking towards this thing, right? Where is it? Q&A? Oh, it's almost done. Sorry, misread you. Made different layers, two alternatives. Okay, I'll check it in a second. this gold looks really pretty. Might not be quite the right color, but still, it's nice. And can you see it there? Alright. Sorry, I was kind of focused making all these little details, but maybe while I'm waiting for the second layer, I can go check out the... So the trick here would be... Okay, what we can do then is have the ocean, the sky, and the clouds. Well, I guess it was not very visible in the other drawing. I never thought of an ocean, but yeah, an ocean is fine. Thing. the trees, which could very well all be the same tree. I mean, it's only 3 of them, and we can still apply the trick of mirroring them and doing that, so we don't have to like spend too much time on that. So we can have like 3 trees. The freaking the swing has to be another asset, of course. What is happening with my Wi-Fi? I don't know. Neuro would be separate, and the front, probably a little front, foreground. A foreground for the like pieces of the of plants that you've got here. You know, maybe we could even have in this foreground, because I assume when I see this foreground that it's kind of the same bush that she was looking at. I'm not sure if it is or it isn't, but from the style and how long the leaves are, it gives me a vibe that it's the same. So maybe we could even, well, the thing is, I still haven't checked the flower, what flower I can get. I do not think we'll be able to get like the eccentric cacti flower. But I did see a couple of flowers here. I've got like I saw some I don't know, I'll figure it out. But yeah, it could be the same bush, so like just add a little couple of features and stuff. I think it would work. Yeah, big shot. Yeah, big shot. Hello. Hi Cloud, I don't know how long that take to send or anything. But I'm here and I can see your messages. I was just talking about the image you sent. Did you manage to catch that? I can repeat it. Mr. Antennas, TV time. Didn't catch it, sorry. No, don't worry. So I was talking about so I like how it looks. I was thinking we can separate it in the ocean, the sun, the clouds, everything, all of that as a single image to be like the very, very background. Then the little hill can be another piece, and the trees. And I think we can frame it in such a way that we don't really need to see. Yeah, we can tweak the 3-dimensionality probably, so make it feel like it's a 3D space, even though we don't have it. Like everything's like cardboard cutouts. And yeah, and also the foreground, the little leaves that you've got on the foreground, I think they will also work nicely. Those would probably work best if they're separated, instead of having like one single piece. Let me look at the image again. Just so, because I mean, if it's one single piece and when you try to put it, it just doesn't match on camera because anything, you can always like tweak it. Well, if you have like different pieces, I can like spread them out and yeah, like open up in case like one leaf is awkwardly covering, I don't know, Neuro's head. But if you have to move everything together, yeah, it's a higher risk of something, you know, like crashing against something else. But these three, okay. You know, well, the good thing is the background is going to be in black and white. I mean, on green screen, it could be green screened, but I'm a little bit concerned of printing stuff in color because my printer is not the most precise thing in the world. And we don't have any time anymore to go print to a proper place, and also that's expensive. So I can try it. It just takes a while. It's a lot of like giving the printer a gold smack so it starts to work properly, but yeah. And have Neuro sitting in the hill instead. Yeah, like, well, Neuro sitting in the hill is going to be more complicated because if you consider that the hill is made of cardboard, if you try to sit the character on top of the cardboard hill, you're going to break the illusion of three-dimensionality because you'll clearly see that it's a flat cutout and a three-dimensional puppet on top, you know? So yeah, that's why I think the swing could work. But if it's not if the swing doesn't work, I can just leave the heel and just have her like standing, but just you don't see the feet. So if it's like shot where you start like around the height of the knee or something like that, then you don't need to make the whole thing. And yeah, you can like imply that she's standing on the hill, but you don't need to make the whole illusion of the cardboard cutout somehow becoming a flat surface to stand on. God damn it. I'm not sure if the lag made it through. So these three are done. These two just need to assemble them, which could be tricky. Are you for real? No, god damn it. Ah. Oh. Okay. Are there invisible chatters in your text? Characters in your text. Okay, I think they're done. One of them suffered a tragic accident, so I had to patch it up with paint. But yeah, I think they're finally done. I just need to spray them with shiny stuff. I'll show you in a second. Let me see if I can add another layer of stupid patch. Okay. Just need a little piece of something. Wooden. Some sort of cardstock, something. That's perfect. Oh, you can see them. Wow, buttons please. Wait, we're not done yet. Oh, you can see the best ones there. I got the last one here. I was planning to make this like a big reveal, and who would have guessed this was the only time I accidentally worked on the camera. Yeah. There they are. What do you think? I do like the shiny metallic edge. I know it's kind of model, but they look good. Okay. So now I'm just gonna spray them with shiny stuff. SpongeBob, my eyes, meme. Is it too shiny? Is it? I think it's. Oh no, it's. No, yeah, it looks good on screen. It's always hard to see. Hey, Harken Wallcramer, you're here. Let's see you. So yeah, I've been working on this for all day today. It looks so good. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my back is killing me. Okay, so I'm gonna spray the shiny stuff. I'll be right back. So I did have a little bit of an accident. I'll let you know a little secret. So the drone fell. You remember me screaming a couple of hours ago? The drone fell down, and one of the little like helices, how do you call those? The rotor thingies broke. So this one is not actually part of the resin. I actually painted this one on the bottom part, but it's, yeah, like this little edge broke, unfortunately, so I had to paint it. It's barely noticeable, but I'm gonna have to live with that, and that's gonna pain me forever. Fuck yeah, I was almost flipping out. Yeah, you heard that scream. Yep, that's when that happened. But I think it works. It's decent. Like, you can probably see it right now because I told you, and because it's like super close up. But imagine this being on Nora's chest. Yeah, you were gasping, sighing, gasping, and moaning. Yep. The holy trinity of I am screwed. But yeah, I think I managed. I think they turned out great. And I think we can roll with that. I think maybe we'll see if we make another one when after this, but right now we really need to look. The Holy Trinity of fuck. Yep, exactly. Moaning loud. No. Roman, please behave. It's not that kind of stream. Okay, so I'm gonna go throw the shiny stuff, be right back. And you can probably hear me, but I don't know. By the way, where's the head? I showed off the head while Neuro-Sama was here, right? No, it wasn't that one. I showed off this one. Where's the new? Here it is. Okay. You deserve the right to one unhinged comment. All right, you're free to make one unhinged comment. You've been here for a while. Okay, so the pins are done. What else do we need? I need to place magnets all over the face and all over the... I don't know, I think Undertale music is copyrighted for some reason. I thought Toby Fox was like a super anarchist who let everyone use his music because he doesn't care and he's just that good. But I don't know why Undertale has been getting me blasted every now and then. I'm really looking forward to some Silksong after all of this hard work to relax. I need a nice trip to Bylewater to calm my nerves. Zebra. You cracked the crow. Oh god. Just cleaning stuff before the mess consumes me. Who's there? Mr. Hangman 56. Hi. Today's until whose birthday? Neuro-Sama. So the character that I'm currently making a puppet of is called Neuro-Sama. She is a VTuber and an AI, and it's a long story, but it's a fun thing. So her birthday is on the 19th, and I want to have an animation ready before her birthday, and I've been working in finishing the puppet for that. But yeah, we're clutching in time a lot, so it's been not super stressful, but tense, I would say. And yeah, that's what I've been up to. But yeah, welcome Mr. Hungman56. How you doing? Hadn't seen you around before. Yeah, good to see you. So yeah, I usually work making stop motion puppets, and I'm currently working on one. Right now we're on sort of like what seems like steps. So now that I just finished the little pins, I feel like my soul has like recovered a little bit. I feel a little bit less hopeless. But yeah, I usually make this stuff, and I've been working on this for the past like 3 months or so, trying to make the best puppets that I can. Yeah, it's been really nice. It's been fun. Well, made a riddle. Where can I see it? I think there's a link in this chat, but it might be hidden like 3 miles above. It was a long time ago. But hi, A-Cube. We're jamming 2 gigahertz to the core. There it is. Okay, I'll do one last blast of the shiny stuff. So, magnets on the head, magnets on the faces. Assemble the eyes, that's gonna be tricky. Padding for the arms. And we'll be good to go, I guess. testing 10 FPS chat box. Are you just clowning on my chat box? I'm sorry if I cannot have the infrastructure of a decent streamer. One day I will. You'll see I'll have my very own fancy chat window. I think it's a Sabathon cipher. So repetitive though. A substitution cipher. root of 8. So I need the yellow one. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Maybe we'll batch this into groups of 8 and we compare them. Okay. Everyone's trying to break the dressy cipher. Okay. So these guys are done. Finally. Now let's assemble the head, I guess. Not sure if I should change my gloves into. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, first piece and the most important one. I need something like some sort of chisel. Maybe stick will do. Bigger one. Okay, what if I think I might need to cast another head. Oh. Hygiene Smith. Okay. And 3F. One of my favorite cute VTubers got terminated. What do you mean terminated? And who? Huh, Fancy Fido got terminated? What? What the hell? I thought she was just being like punished for something. What? What the fuck? I'm opening Twitter right now. What the hell? Dang, I didn't know. How did that happen? Like, I did see that she was being, I don't know, like suspended for some reason. And everyone was kind of angry about that. And now she's terminated? And she's like a We even raided her a couple of times. All different reasons it would have been fired. Why does it... First example of this. Cutie feature endeavors are good. I guess, I mean, she did have another account, right? Like a personal one. By 2026, her stuff will be deleted. Holy shit. Specifically. Yeah, apparently one a VTuber got like fully terminated from her company. Not even like graduated, just like straight up fired. But I think that she didn't live up to her contract. I don't know what happened. Like, was there any like big event that led to this? Like, I did see that she got, yeah, sort of like a suspension a couple of days ago, and now this just came out of nowhere, to me at least. On her YouTube. Yeah, I did see the suspension on Twitter, not on YouTube. And I'm guessing she's not gonna live stream anything anymore, right? Like, no, nothing else prepared. Also, Fangxi was like the one who was doing the best of the whole agency, right? I think Fangxi had the most subscribers of all, if I remember correctly. She was doing extremely well. She don't want to know from her company? Oh, really? No, yeah, I do know about all of them. I mean, we made the gun for one of the co-stars of Fangxi. We made Katya's gun. The whole reason I know about her is from Minnie. Or Minko. I don't know who Minko is. strategy. I hope other cutie VTubers like her stay in their company. I mean, it's fairly new. Like, the company barely started streaming, what, this June or July. So they should not have a problem, hopefully. Okay. Scanner. What does gadget mean? Why are you laughing? Oh, I missed. Been kind of fading in and out till the pins got finished. Just here they are. I liked how they look, but might have run into another hiccup, so trying to see what to do about that. And there's still no news about the clothes. That's my biggest concern. Like if they're gonna arrive tomorrow night, I think we are cooked. And the most uncertain variables are usually the ones that are in no little control with. Yeah. Working 3 months, then cocked because clothes didn't arrive. Yeah. That's gonna be fun, right? Probably not Playfair. Still looking codes. Oh. Pyroman. How are you, comrade? Hello, Pyroman. How you doing, comrade? I'm fine. We finished the pins, which look really nice. Here they are. And right now, I'm considering the possibility of making a new head because the one that I already had cracked on the inside when I tried to put the bolt in. Like, I feel like we could tweak it, but I think honestly, even if it sounds like a lot, I think it's gonna be faster to just make a new one. Like, the paint in this one was very easy because just like single coat. Here's a post talking about Cutie Funky getting banned. I didn't see it on YouTube, I saw it on Twitter. But yeah, I did see it. Is that John? Oh yeah, John the Twitch user. I did see it, like I didn't read it completely, I just saw what you said. As soon as you said it, I opened Twitter and I saw the post from directly in the VarPro post. Oh dear, I kind of feel sleepy. This is bad. Why? Why is it bad? As your your schedule again very tweaked, or is it because you have slept? Sorry, I've been kind of all over the place. I just got a message from Costume, so I was a little bit disconnected. Give me a second again. Okay, so yeah, a lot of messages here. Oh dear, this is bad. Because I gotta draw the sunset and the swing and the grass thingies. I don't know, maybe you could ask help. Is anyone else here, like, does anyone else here feel like you could help Blue Cloud with the stuff? Maybe
getting some stuff out of his shoulders could be helpful. Now, if that is a problem, then I would say don't stress yourself too much. Just focus on the most essential assets, which should probably be the grass thingies, probably the background. The tree, we can make it work. I can help. I'm not sure if but I'm not sure, Dressy. It sounds like a tall order, honestly. So yeah, sorry, Pyroman. Now I'm up to your comments. I've been all around. Can you give me some context? I have no idea who this is and situation even worth paying attention to. Oh, you mean Fangxi? He fall asleep, the ugly bastard will... What the... That's very... drastic. Pyramid, my guy. So, some context. I'm not sure if what you're asking is about Fangxi. So she's a VTuber from another agency called Variance Pro, and it's an agency that barely opened up on July, and she was like the top performing VTuber of the generation, of the first generation, and she got terminated, like not even graduated, like straight up she's fired. And there was a post on Twitter and on YouTube of, yeah, this account no longer works for us, we'll be deleting the stuff by the end of the year, and yeah, that sort of stuff. I didn't read the whole thing, but it was like kind of dramatic. And yeah, also you probably could sleep, Cloud, and maybe you could sleep and keep on working if it's in other, like, different time frames. Don't worry, I think we can still clutch this and just order, like, put the swing at the bottom of the priority list. And 6 p.m. for me. Because accounts will be deleted by December 31st. Same for me, Darcy. Are you gonna start animating today? Probably not. I just saw from the costume department that they're gonna send it to me in the morning. So I'm not gonna start animating today. What I could do today, depending on how things go, is I might start setting up the scene, so to speak. So I might print the files and start looking at them, but not fully like making stuff. We're gonna print this stuff out. Yes, I do need to print that stuff out, but if we put that shot at the very last, I mean, we could be printing it late night tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, the faster it is, the better. I think we'll have to stick with whatever my printer's capable of. I think going and printing it somewhere else is not going to be an option. So if there's a drawing that's larger than what we have, I'm going to have to find a way to just like patch it together with tape. Don't get too stressed out. That's only going to make things worse. We can still make it, and whatever we do, it's still going to be very cool. The only scary part is the clothes. Those are not under my control right now, but it's okay. I think it's fine. Don't have great confidence in drawing scenery. I've done grass a lot. Maybe you can do the foreground grass. How about that? I'll get some coffee. What do you say? How about that, Cloud? Maybe we can delegate the front grass to Delphink. Take previous, it becomes completely unbearable. Is she to blame for the situation? We don't really know. Like, apparently it just happened, and there's no, like, well, I mean, there's a reason in the text, but we don't know exactly what she did or what happened. against an innocent coworker. It doesn't seem honestly fully innocent. Like, it seems like there was at least a disagreement, you know? Because first, before the termination, like a couple of days ago, there was like an announcement of Fangxi Fido is going to be suspended for a week. So she was going to be suspended for a week for who knows what. And there was a lot of people like being angry about those sort of suspensions, that it felt weird, that all that stuff. And now the bombshell just drops that she's not going to come back. She was probably going through something, and I guess that the company was stupid and terminated her. Was she going through something? I didn't know about that. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Bullet points are public NDA breach, not meeting contractual obligations, internal behavior issues. I mean, it's pretty vague. Public NDA breach sounds interesting. Like, I'm not sure if she said something aloud in the middle of her stream. Because the part public means a lot, right? Because NDA breach would be like, oh, she told her mom or something. But public NDA does sound like she might have slipped in the middle of a stream. But again, what could you slip? Like, I've seen Tenma spoil that there's going to be a new music video. And, I mean, yeah, I guess Sakana kind of scolds her, but it's not a termination, you know? Very effective tonic. One man ate 3 packs at once, at which he didn't sleep for a week and skied several hundred kilometers. Please don't drag yourself into your own grave. The mountain, I can rip off my own life art. Don't worry, keep it calm. Again, remember that everything we're doing is for having fun. I don't want to cause anyone like stress nor harm with what we do here. Just a slightly curved line. In the chain now that led to the firing was the Russia one, where private documents were leaked to a reporter. I mean, I think there haven't been any big news like that. But I don't know. Trees are what's the most time wasted. Wait, why don't we just use the same tree we already have? We can use that same tree and maybe mirror it and like just tweak a little bit instead of starting from the ground up. Because it's only 3 trees. So one of them is the one we already have. Found a way to draw lots of trees quickly. Why do you need lots? I only saw 3 on the image. What's going on? Oh yeah, from this I would say skip the one with the mountains. I like the sea a lot better than the mountains. Looks less clear. I haven't seen the image with the mountains, but I would go more for the sea. The hill could work, but it's impossible to make the illusion. We talked about this before. Like her sitting in the hill, it's not gonna work. Only at least 2. Yeah. The sea one also felt more lonely vibes. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think we need at least 1, because you have 1, you can flip that one and use it like the main foreground one that isn't that evident. And then we might just need 1 other one for the rest. They always try to play victim. I mean, I don't know, I've never seen this sort of corporal dramas up close before, but this one sounds kind of like there might have been a an issue. But I'm not quite sure if it's actually just Corpa being Corpa, mean and evil. I mean, they're barely getting started. Like, I feel like if I was a company who just started last month, I would never want to stir this sort of stuff, you know? I said we use the one that already have the mountain. Sorry, I didn't... Oh, God. I didn't catch that. No, I thought you meant the hill. Like the hill for the ground, for the foreground, but not the mountain, the full mountains in the back. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cloud. I mean, if you already have it, if it's already finished, we'll go with the mountain. It's okay. I thought you meant like the little hill at the very, very foreground, you know, like the sparse. We want Neuro to be visible. With some foreground foliage for the question. Yeah, we will need that definitely. This will cause controversy, and I know these things. I mean, of course it will cause controversy. It was already causing controversy when it was just a little slap in the wrist and 1 week, termination. I mean, what I guess could have happened is that maybe Fangxi told someone else. I mean, maybe not her audience, but maybe she did say to another VTuber what caused her to be banned. And maybe that was part of the problem. Oh, but we can hide the hill with the grass, though. I don't know. Like, we do need like a ground plane, you know. If we don't have anything that looks like a ground plane, it will feel like, I don't know, she's floating, or like the camera is way up high. You know, like it will make the trees look incredibly tall. Have you seen this pics in Q&A? I'm currently watching Q&A. Okay, you know what? Let's stream into Q&A. So we are all in the same channel, right? So I've been looking at this, right? So this green thing here is what I think of when we say the hill. Now, I'm not sure if you were assuming the hill were this ones, and maybe that's the confusion. But to me, when I talk about the hill, I was thinking of this green foreground plane, which works fine as, yeah, so like little foreground element, even if there's no full-on interaction with it. I think that's what we can make use of the swing, where we can make use of the swing, because she can be like suspended and not touching the ground. The big ones are the mountains. Yeah, the big ones are the mountains. So you already made these ones in HD, because all of this right now is a sketch, right? This was all like the test image. She had a collab with another cutie VTuber 7 days ago, and who was that? I mean, maybe there's something odd in that stream. Did you watch that? I mean, it seems like you did watch. This is when the NDLA leak happened. I mean, I think if that would be the problem, they would have deleted the stream, wouldn't they? Yeah, so everything here is a sketch, right, Cloud? But you were saying that you already made the asset of the mountains as a high... No, I didn't watch it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what could be going on. We just raided another of her gen mates like yesterday, Ava. So yeah, this is a sketch, all right? And you're currently working on the assets here. One is the whole background, which is cloud, sun, everything else as a single image. Can reuse the mountains from a life art. Oh, that's what I'm saying. What is your life art? Can I see it? Maybe you've already posted it, but I might have forgotten. It would be helpful if you can throw it in. Or is it this one, the Sunset PSD? Or that's the... No, I'm guessing that's the same file, right? Yeah, this is the same. One sec. Yeah. You can call me a glazer and defender of her cute self, but I'm just saying my opinion. No. I'm completely. Well, I mean, up until now, I think I agree with you. I don't know what's going on, but at the same time, I don't feel like Variance Project doesn't feel to me like it would be such a corporate overlords yet. They don't have the power and the leverage to be big corporate overlords. They're a company that's barely starting up, and they cannot afford that sort of issue. So I'm not defending them, but it doesn't seem like like something here's. And I'm not against you. Like I just love debating and I love talking about stuff. You'll hear about it soon. I don't know. It sounds like they don't want to talk about it, and that's something that is actually kind of sketchy, right? And probably none of the other gen mates are gonna mention it either, and it's gonna be a whole thing, weird thing. My internet's kind of bad today. Been there. More combinations via toggling layers and PSD file. At the moment, think about it will only upset your psyche. Later we will tell you everything one way or another. I guess stuff will come out eventually. Okay, so I'm gonna make another 10 grams of resin for the new head. I'm gonna set that up. Make that. Maybe make the meat for the arms. And in her termination letter, they say that to not bother anyone about it. I mean, that's understandable, right? Because you know, as soon as this happens on the next Katya stream, hello testing, hello Cloud, I see your message. Where's my Wi-Fi dead? It's not dead. I can see your message right now. Maybe you cannot see me. Let me send a message there on the chat. Maybe you'll see it. But yeah, like I think it's understandable because you know, when something like this happens, every single chat in the next streams for Leia, for Ava, for Katya, it's gonna be full on what happened to Fancy? What happened to Fancy? What happened to Fancy? What happened to Fancy? And usually they cannot speak about it. I mean, that's just normal. Yeah, I guess it's understandable not to want people to pester. You know, the other three, they're probably already very bummed out about it, you know? It's like when, I don't know, a VTuber announces that she's got some sort of illness or ailment. Well, you don't want every single chat to be, what happened, what happened, what happened, what happened? But yeah, she will come back. That I'm for sure. Maybe not with Project Red, but she'll definitely be back. Come on. She was the best one, the best performing one. I think she had the most subscribers of the 4 of them. So yeah, she'll be back one way or the other. The only problem is that it's going to be hard to find because usually when a user rebrands, okay, wow, YouTube actually loads. Huh, goodness me, interesting. Oddly enough, I don't see you in the chat here.
their best and cutest worker. Well, she was the cutest, but I don't know. I like Katya for being so weird. Pixiv. Okay, give me a sec. I'll check it in a minute. Can hide the Neuro, and then we just have the mountain. Okay, give me a second. I'll open your Pixiv ASAP. He will take the Cinder comeback, then she has a chance. Yeah, definitely. I mean, in the public eyes, I think Fangxi would not be in such a deep problem as Cinder was. Cinder got. It makes me. It wants me to create an account. Cloud. No. So the thing is, we can like spread the leaves. So instead of having like a straight up wall brush of grass, yeah, like spreading them out similar to the drawing here. But I think it can work. What do you guys chat about? I mean, Pyroman and John Smith, we've been like debating on the implications, the social implications of Fangxi Fido's termination, which I'm very concerned with. And well, you and I have been talking about everything else. Is your internet still going crazy? She's streamer on her Cinder account again. Yeah, I know Cinder's back. Cinder's been back for a while now, right? I think even Filian made a like quick interaction with Cinder, which to me felt like a little bit of like a simple, you know, no hard feelings there. The link not to take you to a page. It takes me to Pixiv, but it says, this image contains sensitive content. Please open an account so we can track your data and sell it to other brokers. So I cannot see the image, oddly enough. And in the miniatures, I can see your Silksong image and I can see your Kraken image. I mean, can you just take a screen capture and throw it in the Discord or something? Upload 3 is flagless. I don't know why. Like, I'm imagining it's just like Neuro sitting in a sunset. I don't know what would be sensitive about that. Saying that Cutie will come back, and I'm agreeing with him. I mean, she will come back, of course, but I don't think she'll come back as Fangxi, because the only problem is that Fangxi is totally the property of Variance Project Red. But yeah, she'll probably be back. I don't know which account she'll... I mean, I think she had another account before Fangxi. So I'm guessing she'll be back onto that account. Okay, I think I see that you just sent something, Cloud. I want to check it out, but I just threw some resin into the mold, so you're gonna have to give me like 10 or 12 minutes. Well, no, maybe I can check it. Just let me clean the cup. Pixiv is a weird place. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. But I mean, if you guys like to upload there, cool. I'm not to the artist, so I wouldn't know the pros and cons of Pixiv. Well, why is this flagged? I don't know. It's got... Well, I haven't seen the image yet. Give me a sec.
Okay, I'm gonna do a very quick glimpse because I've got live resin right now. Why the hell is this flagged? Yeah, I mean, these mountains work. If you can just delete the... What is that in the bottom? Like the building. If you can get rid of the little road and the building, I think we can use it. But the problem is it's too overwhelming. Like, I feel like the mountain on the left really eats up a lot of the composition. If we could just keep the ones on the right, maybe it could work. But the one on the left is huge. It would, like... I think it would, like... eat up the composition a lot. I mean, we could make it work if there's nothing else, but if it could be like switched, maybe it would work fine. Did you paint this? Like, it looks... I'm guessing it's digital, but it looks... For a second I thought it was like actually paint for some reason in the background. Neuro herself looks fine. It's flagged because she has no nose. It's considered gore because she doesn't have a nose. Once in the background, we can use those, right? I think we can, but we're gonna have to make it work with the composition. Because this is a very different composition. Maybe if you can... Maybe sliding them down... I don't know. We have to see, but I think we can make it work. Also, the shading is kind of weird. Because if you have the sun behind the mountains... this shading is not going to work quite well, but if you can make it work, yeah, we can work on that. Are we seeing... Am I showing this on stream? No. There we go. Like... Yeah, I mean, if the sun is over here, or wherever, the shade doesn't match. Just wanted to give you that little note. I mean, it's okay, probably it can... slide by, but take that into account. I'm not eloquent enough to describe my admiration for your creation. Thank you. Are you talking about the drawing? This is happiness, right? This is what it looks like. It really looks like happiness. It's very pretty. Well, I guess that means that my nose won't have any art because he has no face. I have no mouth and I must scream. Of course, about the drawing. Cool. Yeah, it's very pretty. Maybe it's flagged because it's too cheerful and joyful. Your drawing is too beautiful. You need an account in order to see this. Da, 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 da. Might have been the other pieces. I don't know, because the other ones I could see without a problem. Like the Silk Song and the other one. They were all up there without an issue. God damn it. Ah! I got my hand full with resin for not being careful. Ugh, yuck. Random person man, hello. Oh, Russian name. What strange thoughts are visiting you, John Smith? Oh, well. Yeah, John Smith tends to go into very uncanny rabbit holes sometimes. I'll be right back, everyone. Yo, these look so cool. Are you looking at the pins? Thank you. Yeah, they look really cool. I worked very hard on them. Right now I'm working on a face on a new head, but I'm not showing it on camera because it's very finicky. I need to keep a proper balance and stuff. So I'm working like on my own, but you can trust me that I'm currently preparing some resin for the head to work well. Stupid cat. But yeah, thank you, random person. I hope you like it. And yeah, they're gonna look very pretty on Neuro. Okay, it's starting to get kind of solid. Let's try and cover the main pieces. I love those little trumpets there. For some reason they sound very Mexican to me. Why is my YouTube nickname written in Cyrillic? It's probably because YouTube changed it, so yeah, so it's not your name what is showing, but your @ now. So yeah, whatever your @ is what gets shown. It's been like that for a while now, like 3 months maybe. I started doing the multi-streaming, and then I started getting this like YouTube accounts being in the names were changing, and it was very awkward because I already knew like the names of many of the viewers by what their names were before, and then they changed, and it was awkward and hard to memorize. Is a stream on some other YouTube channel? Why can I see messages from notes? Oh, for some reason, YouTube sometimes decides that some users' messages go into the main chat and the other ones go into live chat. So there's like a little like little arrow on top and of the chat, and you can change like the setting of your chat if it's like a main chat or like this distinguished chat, something like that, and switch it into a live chat, and live chat will show you the chat of everyone who has sent a message. I don't know why that happens, and I don't know why YouTube decides to flag people as, maybe it thinks that Notes is a robot, which is odd, but yeah. Fluffy18chan, hello, hi, how are you? Look at the spins. Top chat mean random messages removed. that. Oh, I found a switch to see everything. YouTube only finds John Smith interesting, yeah. I don't know why. It's sad. I'm not a bot. That's what a bot would say. Beep boop pop. Pretty dynamic and good in black and white to me. They will look good in black and white. Again, just the shading thing. Take that into account. Make sure it... I think it can work. It's okay. Neuro. This emote is so cute. What the hell? How did that not get automated? Muddy, no. How did that not get automated? Yes, I'm trying to understand that too. Cute tenor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Messing with background stuff is way easier digitally. I'm not allowed to get auto-modded? That doesn't make sense. Cutest little cookie. Thinking evil, evil, will. I'm thinking evil, evil, will. I'm thinking evil, evil, will. Niwa. Can't believe her birthday is. So this is her 4th birthday? The day after tomorrow? Third. Dang. Actually, how comfortable are you with drawing trees? More like boats for what the hell? 987. Deviate. Nathan's brain rot has infected mine. No! It's too late now. It's terminal. Prime number is 1 to 7. What about... Have you seen the Nen animation? Really like it, so I can help but ask. Nen animation? No, I don't know about it. I think. I don't know, sometimes I see animations and I don't know who made them. But I don't think I've seen it yet. I don't know what's the animation about. What clip is it? I don't know. Okay, this thing's extremely liquid right now. Bit of the song Miku Neuro. Are you saying Neuro, that one? I think I haven't seen it. No, like I've seen the karaoke, and I've heard the song, but no, I haven't seen an animated video of that. Sounds fun. Okay. Gelation complete. Yes, fan animation. Something in between that and the trees in the forest art should be good. What works too, but I was referring to standalone tree and tree plant PZ. Yeah, I like that tree a lot. Pins, head faces. So the head is like a problem right now, but it needs to rest. I have to leave it standing by for a while. At least half an hour, I would say. Let me read the full announcement on Fancy. Nice. really do have to get coffee. Spit paint this. I mean, maybe you can sleep. Don't like getting coffee. I'm weak to caffeine. Again, maybe you could sleep it out. We can still work on it later. Like, I'm still gonna have, like, I'm not gonna get to the body until 7 a.m. tomorrow. So like 12 hours from now. So if you sleep now and you wake up, I don't know, later, you can get onto that then. Maybe some pervitin after all. What is pervitin? Never heard of that. So like caffeine and steroids. Trying to think, what else am I missing? The thing is, the thing I'm missing the most is the body. Well, and this head now. That was a little bit of another step back, but not that bad, honestly. Pervitin is molasses, vitamins, a little cocoa, and amphetamine. That last ingredient is kind of jumps a little bit. It seemed like a very simple grandma's like recipe, and then the last ingredient got me caught me off guard. Oh, you mean you meant caffeine? Oh wow. You'll finish even your future projects in a day. You will speedrun life. We Here's that university prescription. So much eBay scrolling. Wait, what? You had a university prescription for a Pervitin? You can also try Panzer chocolate. Panzer chocolate doesn't have such a cheerful composition, but it still helps the body in good shape. supposed to help keep me more stable. For something that just led to hyperfixations. That sounds fun. Like a water tank? It does sound like a water tank, but I don't know what the composition is. Panzer chocolate. It's chocolate and what? Anything named Panzer coming from a Russian comrade needs to be aware. Yeah, it sounds. It sounds like something that definitely hits hard. When I wanted to get a refill, the doctor was like, "Why do you have this?" And I was like, "The other doctor said to." The other doctor was like making a buck from developing people into addictions or something. Panzer, they mix the away. Simply a name of a brand of chocolate that the Wehrmacht brought during the Third Reich. Oh, so it's just plain old chocolate. Okay. Sounds cool. I'm not sure if you can get that in this side of the world. But I also don't know on what side of the world Cloud lives. Ba-ba-bam. Trying to think what to do. So if I cast, I need this to shrink as much as possible, so that when we cast the rest, hopefully it stays the same. This is very good chocolate. During war, only the army can afford to buy quality, non-essential items. I don't know, it's like a... I don't believe there's a reason behind it, but... some sort of protein, like canned meat, canned ham, that sort of stuff, and chocolate. Chocolate's like always there, and I'm not sure if it's because it has some sort of effect on people and help them stay productive or active in those very tough times, tough moments. Chocolate has high calorie fat density. I guess that too, like you don't need a lot of, yeah, like if you need to ship a lot of stuff, you make it efficient, I guess. And chocolate sounds efficient that way. Shown a small per gram weight for transparent and backpack carry. Yeah, because also rations need to be very portable, right? Chocolate is good for brain function. It's high in calories but doesn't contain much sugar. Really? It doesn't contain... Well, I mean, you can make different type of chocolate with more and less sugar, right? But in general, I always thought chocolate was just high in sugar in general. Healthy fats and amino acids. It's popular for mountain climbing, but haven't seen this confirmed. Never heard that from any mountain climbers, but I don't know any mountain one. I do know one, but yeah, never. Oh god, I didn't clean the cup. God damn it. I can still clean it up. Pure chocolate without milk. Well, pure chocolate is just cocoa, right? Ooh. Oh, didn't know that worked. Well, the milk and sugar is crazy bitter and can taste alone. Wake you up. Well, that is true. With the bitterness of cocoa, probably can wake you up. Clarify that I'm talking about good chocolate without fillings. Yeah, of course. Like commercial chocolate's a whole nother thing, right? But still, there's a recipe on it, right? I don't know how the hell they sell it here, but we call it dark chocolate with cocoa content 70% or more. Yeah, there's plenty of chocolates that have that levels of cocoa percentage. But yeah, now that you say that, yeah, of course that's got a lot more. Yeah, well, 70% cocoa, of course. And 70% is not that dark yet. Like, it's still sweet. If you have like a 80-90%, then it's just bitter. I can say that it does more good than harm. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Never thought about chocolate. I never thought of chocolate that way. But yeah, it makes sense. If you don't abuse, I mean, anything will become poison if you abuse it, right? Okay, so I need to cast. Oh, I haven't thought this through. No, it works fine. Okay. What are we even listening to? I guess this is still Silk Song stuff. Phantom. Okay, it's fine. Should I cast it already or should I wait a little bit more? Okay, I'll give it another 10 minutes only. Then I can cast the rest and leave it be. Okay, so we need that. Nicola, wait, what? Oh, Nicola, hi, thank you. Oh my God, welcome, welcome. I am John Workshop, as Nicola calls me. And hi everyone. Okay, that caught me by surprise. Hello everyone. Welcome to the workshop. Hi, I'm currently like in a high stress. Well, not stress, but I'm very hurried up because I'm currently working on a puppet for Neuro-Sama for her birthday, and her birthday is right around the corner. So I really need to finish this right now in order to get it ready for animation. I would like to start animating tomorrow, if possible, as soon as possible. But yeah, welcome all raiders. Good to see you. Hi, welcome. Thank you for joining in. Thank you, big egg, Forest is name, and Beltolds VT. Hey, welcome. Hi. So yeah, I make stop motion animation. I made a nice little stop motion. Wait, let me pull out the animation I made in the past so you can see it. Give me a sec. I think I have it here. Do I? Yeah, here it is. Is it? No. Okay. Give me a sec. But yeah, that's what I usually do here, and I want to make something new for Neuro's birthday. Not as long, like I don't have time to make something as complicated as this, but just a little something, and from there we can make something new. I'm pulling it out. It's just, I don't know where it is. There we go. Shut up. While the ads are running, let me get it in. There we go. Okay. Huh. So yeah, this is the animation I worked on for a while. Don't know why it's cropped this way. And yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it takes a lot of work. Look at that. Yeah, thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you, Nicola. I'm very happy to. I don't know. Thanks for raiding. It's very cool of you. And yeah, this is what I've been working on for well, I worked on this for a while, and now I'm currently working on, yeah, a new version, but with Neuro-Sama. Actually, what you see on screen right now are the pins. Today, I've been all morning working on these little pins. Maybe I can show it on screen while you look at this. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? They're similar to the ones that Evil had before, but these ones are slightly improved, more accurate to the current design of Neuro-Sama. That is cinema. Thank you very much. Maybe I can put the audio on. Can you hear it? Probably not, right? Yeah, let me get you some audio there then. And yeah, I mean, stop motion is very fun, but it takes a lot of time and effort. No audio, yeah, it didn't. We can go back, we can go back. Ooh. So yeah, I started working on this pretty much in January this year, and the full video was done, took, oh my god, it took, well, I finished it around July. I released it in September, so yeah, it was a lot of work, but I'm trying to improve my process so that every upcoming puppet is hopefully faster to make and sturdier, and that's what I'm working on currently. There's a lot of things like the attention to detail on things like the hair is crazy impressive. Thank you very much. Well, the thing is, I have a lot of experience. I worked on TV animation before for a couple of years, and that's why I've have a lot of experience, you know, animating details like hair, clothes. Yeah, and it's been fun. That's how I got all my expertise I learned in the battlegrounds, and it's very fun. The attention to details. Thank you very much. This one's a long one. It's gonna go for a while. Hope you have some patience here. Please don't leave. Got the pipe. This shot took me like a full day to animate. How long was this, I think? It was like 12 hours just to animate this shot. And I know it's very simple and it barely moves, but this shot is so long. It's so long, and I had to do it in one single day. Because if I didn't finish it in one single day, I was not gonna be able to... I would have to leave it resting for like a whole week, and it was gonna be a disaster. So I had to finish it that very same day. So this whole shot I made in one single day, and it took me all day long. Bang, ba-da-dang. Oh, this one's fun. Had a lot of fun with the plasma globe and the hair. How did I manage the plasma globe with stop motion? I actually just animated the plasma globe. Well, like, it's an actual real plasma globe, and I just shot the plasma globe every single frame, so that, yeah, I would just take a picture every now and then, and that's how I made the whole animation. Is just capturing the plasma globe. The harder part for the plasma globe was not really the animation, it was the lighting, because the light of a plasma globe is very, very, very dim. So I had to match the very dim light and have like a very, very slow camera settings so that it would capture a lot of light from the plasma globe and it would be visible. If not, it would have been like just a little very tiny flicker of light. Spinning. Nirvana. Dun, dun, dun. I'll tear you down. And yeah, well, here is some of the messages in the back of the video. Fortunately, the joint on Eagle's back broke beyond repair. And that's about the end. Maybe it's not even showing the whole thing. But yeah. And yeah, that's the video I worked on for a while, and now it's Nudo's turn, so I want to finish her for tomorrow. So I've been working on her a lot. These are her pins. This is what I just made this morning. Let me open up the camera so I can show you. Where did I put that little box? Give me a second. Here it is. This is all the replacements I made for her mouth and her teeth and her eyes. Okay, you can barely see them. Yeah, it's every mouth is a different piece. So you've got like the S, A, E, L, neutral, O, U, and all of these are exchanged every frame in order to articulate like a full word or sentence. And yeah, it's very fun. And also I have like two. Right now, because I'm in a hurry, I only made 2 eyelids, so I only have like closed eyes and open eyes. But ideally, I would have more like bigger, like angry eyes, sad eyes, into a middle, like half closed eyes. Right now I'm rushing everything so I can have everything ready for tomorrow, but yeah, in general, there's a lot of different things, and I want to make them. It's just right now I'm under pressure because I need this to be done for tomorrow. And yeah, what else have I done? Well, I've got the head. Right now I'm working on another head because there's been a couple of problems with the head. The paint has given us a lot of issues. And right now, where's the head? I don't know where I left the head. I've been working on it. Well, I mean, here's another head. This is like the previous design. And it works really well. So it's got these little holes. And here I want to insert the new eyes. The new eyes mechanisms is really cool. It's gonna work really, really nice because it's gonna... Oh yeah, you might like to see the eyes here. They are very nice and glossy. Look, I've got 4 eyes right here. Yeah, I like a lot how they turned out. The only problem I have is the resin for some reason ate up the blue and they look more green than they should. But yeah, I'll see if digitally I can pop back the blue into frame. And yeah, that's all the things I do here. So currently I am working on a new head and I'm waiting for for the clothes. So right now the bodies, like Neuro's body, is at the tailor and she's being outfitted right as we speak. Hopefully they will be delivering the finished outfit today. Pins are looking good. Thank you. Yeah, they're coming along. Bakil. Hello, Bakil. Welcome to the workshop. I am John Workshop, and I'm not really John's Workshop. I'm called Mariano's Workshop. It's right there in the name of the channel, but somehow whenever I rate people, they say, hello, Mr. Workshop, and it's funny. So now I'm John Workshop for Nicoella. What inspired you want to do stop motion in the first place? Honestly, it was just a matter of coincidence. Like there was a little like I ended up somehow in a, how to say this, like in a press conference of a stop motion studio, and I said like, hey, that looks fun. What if I became an intern here? So I asked the guys, hey, could I be an intern? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, cool. So then I started working as an intern, just as, I don't know, like to spend some time, and I ended up liking it a lot. I liked a lot. Like it wasn't really the animation what captivated me, but it was all the versatility in the materials. Like I instantly fell in love with the liquid plastic and rubbers and stuff, and how you can mix and match them into pretty much anything you want. And yeah, that's what made me like really fall in love with how stop motion works. And yeah, ever since I've just been doing it. So I got that internship. I worked there for like 10 or so years, and yeah. Recently, like there was a big project that closed, and after that I was like, well, why don't I make my own stuff? And I started working on Evil, pretty much, and that's how Evil came to be. Honestly, Evil began more as a test. I was just trying to test myself into Marciano. I was trying to make the eyes. I was just trying to make a puppet with rotating eyes. That was the only thing I wanted to do. And so suddenly it started to evolve into, well, let's make this puppet. I mean, if I already have the puppet, why don't make some animations for it? Why not publish something for her birthday? Well, originally it was going to be Neuro-Sama, just because I wanted like some character to try. And then while I was working on it, around January, February, I realized that Evil's birthday was in March. So it was like, hey, that would be a nice deadline for me to make stuff for March. And that's how I started working on Evil. And yeah, one thing led to another, and here we are now. Very sleep deprived and still pending a lot of stuff for fairly soon. But like I try to wrap my head around it, and there's not a lot left to do. Like I already got the mouths finished. I might need to do this work on the head, but that's not that much time consuming. It's just a lot of not trial and error. I just need to make a cast, and that will be that. Painting is already done. The hardest part of the paint was these little pins that I worked on this morning. I need to start focusing on the set design and stuff. So people here in my Discord, like Notes and Elfink and Roman, are helping me out with a couple of art assets that I'm going to print out to, you know, make the environment a little bit more interesting. And that's like the next step. But first I would love to have the finished puppet so I could start, you know, measuring things, seeing the space, maybe placing lights. But right now I'm like in the middle of the waiting game. So the puppet will get ready tomorrow. So yeah, the puppet is, well, the big like bottleneck right now is the tailor. So I have a friend who works as a tailor, and currently all the outfit is on the works. So I'm not sure. Well, it should be ready. It was supposed to be ready yesterday, but it seems like just like here, there've been a couple of problems here and there with how the casting went. Well, no, the casting's my thing. Problems like, I think something about the quality of the cloth that was being used sort of didn't. It wasn't bad, but I don't know exactly, because I don't know anything about like tailoring and making clothes, but it was sort of like breaking apart. I think it was like a very thick knit kind of cloth, kind of fabric, and I think it was like tearing apart, so they had to start over from scratch this morning. So currently they're working on the clothes, and they also have the body because they need the body to make everything. But yeah, it should be ready today or tomorrow morning, hopefully. But I also want to see what do I need to have ready right now. Between the assets, I mean, the assets can wait and we can take care of those, but the other assets, I mean, having everything ready, like the mouths and all the replacements all set, locked and loaded, that's what I'm trying to make sure we have right now. Anyone love drawing trees? Yeah, we're looking for a tree artist. So any one of you, Nicoella viewers, what's the name for Nicoella viewers? How does she call you? Petals? Okay, any of you petals has? Oh, that's interesting. Any of you petals has any experience drawing trees, would like to help out our crew here with a couple of tree drawings? Tony, wait, I just realized the viewer count. I missed another raid. Wait, you didn't catch the raid? You just appeared as soon as the raid started. Yeah, we just got raided by Nicoella. She decided to raid John Workshop. Who else has been? Gigahertz. Is Gigahertz here? Gigahertz usually laughs a lot whenever I get called Workshop. And I think so far it's only been Nicoella and Lena. They just send the raid and it's like, oh, thank you, Workshop. Cool, thanks. But yeah. So, I don't know, like, it's not the most active stream I've ever had, like, working on stuff-wise, but it's an important one because I'm preparing everything for animation tomorrow. Animation tomorrow is going to be a very interesting stream because I'm going to be actually animating, and animating is sort of my specialty. Like, I worked mostly as an animator, not really as a puppet builder or a puppet designer. I do know how to make a puppet, but my main specialty is animation. And usually I like a lot animation streams because I feel like very comfortable with what I do. I've been doing that for years. I'll be lurking. Good luck with the rest of your project. Thank you very much, Liam, the eternal winner. Yeah, of course, no problem. You're welcome to lurk. I'm gonna be here. And yeah, I'm gonna keep on working. That's what I usually do here. So my streams usually are very, very long, but it's just because I work as much as I can. And working on stream keeps me, I don't know, keeps me active and sharp. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. Little petals. Glad to see you around. Hope to see you again sometime here. I always love having raids from other channels. It's very fun. And I love to raid other channels. That's also fun. By the way, what are we gonna do for the thumbnail? I was leaning for the Frankelda thumbnail. You know what? I think let's just roll with it. Let's just make the illustration. Doesn't matter if we don't make it with the puppet itself. I mean, if you don't have a problem with it. But I do like the Frankelda one. Like, I mean, it's very pretty, and also as like a little part of me just loves the nod, like the very secret nod to the movie, you know. Oh, thank you for subbing, Pirate Vatia 27. Lovers, best of luck for the puppet creation. Thank you very much, big. Thank you for stopping by, and yeah, thank you very much, Nicoella, for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. Just the illustration is easier. Yeah, let's go with just the illustration. Just let's roll with it. And whatever, like, we'll see what happens with how the thumbnail is perceived or whatever. I mean, the important part will be, I think people will watch the video one way or the other. So yeah, let's roll with it. Let's make the illustration. NeuroPuppet could maybe be pasted into it. It could be, we can try it, but you know, let's not crack our heads on top of that. Let's make the illustration. And if the illustration works, we'll keep it that way, because we might not have as much time to recreate the thumbnail in with the actual puppet if we are not going to have that much time. So yeah, let's roll with the illustration. Let's make it, and if it works, yeah, like if we have extra time, we can give it a shot. But even if we did it, honestly, I feel like the illustration might look better by itself than composited on top. Confirm to start making it. We'll be kind of busy tomorrow. Yeah. You have my confirmation. Let's make the Frankelda thumbnail. Let's roll with that, and let's see what happens. Man, I should really have the video locked and loaded in my OBS for whenever we get this sort of raid. Or else the people who arrive get to see me scramble around like the grandpa that I am, not knowing how to use OBS. Okay, but after that raid, I think it's bought us enough time for me to actually cast the head now. So this is the mold of the head. If there's anyone else here who hasn't been here for long. Scuff is the sign of a pro streamer. Well, then I'm the biggest streamer of them all, because you've got no idea the level of scuff we've had to. I don't know. I feel like I'm terrible at this, but I'm very good at making nice little puppets and dolls. So I make up for it, I guess. But yeah. It's fun. Honestly, I've had fun like learning how to use OBS and making this little avatar stuff and having chat on screen. All of that's been a little uphill battle for me, which sounds stupid because it feels so simple, but I don't know. I'm still figuring out stuff. But yeah, it is fun. Anyway, so it bought us some time. So this is the mold for the head. So I'm going to cast some extra resin. Resin is like a liquid that you mix together and it hardens into solid plastic. And I'm going to do that for the next head. So I'm going to cast that inside of this in order to make a new head. So if this is 4 grams... no, it's not 4 grams. What am I talking about? It's like... No, I used 40 grams here. And the head is about 80, so yeah, just like last time, let's make 50 and we'll use that. So I close the mold like this, and I've got this little spur over here, so I'm gonna be throwing material in here. Hey Cloud, I haven't seen you since the raid. How are you doing? I need a rubber band, and I should have another rubber band. There they are. Oh god. Exciting news, my tree looks like trash so far. Drawing clouds. Cloud is drawing clouds? We'll be the judge of that. Da, 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 Da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. So the preview and Q&A. Okay, I'll give it a look in a second. So let me make this cast and then I can check the Discord. So I'm gonna need about 40 other grams, 40 extra grams here. I'll make 50. Faye! Hi Faye! Oh, another raid! Hey! Hello Faye! How you doing? How's it going, Faye? How did it go? Did you play Death Stranding today or what was it today? No, Neuro-Sama, right? How did it go? How are you doing? How far are you into Neuro-Sama? Because you've been playing it for a while, but I'm not sure how long the game is. Chakir, hey readers, yes. Just finished part 1. How many parts does it have? I know very little about Neuro-Sama. Like, I know the style, the art, 2B and stuff, like the general vibe. But I don't even know what the story is about. Something about robots, and that's about it. Where's the raiders at? Jihoon, are you here? Who else is here? I'm trying to remember your usual viewers. Bonnie, are you here? Did you come in the raid? Oh, for those of you who came from the other raid, this is Faye. She's a duck. She's a friend of mine. We usually stream together. Well, not that usually, but sometimes we stream together, playing some casual games every now and then. And yeah, she tends to stream both in English and Spanish. And yeah, she's a good friend of mine. We've been friends for a very, very, very long time. And yeah, that's Faye the Wildfern, everyone. Oh, actually, I never use this stupid function because I am a grandpa. Give me a second. No. Da-da-da-da-dum. This is... How is that like? This, so... Is it like this? Nope. So, okay. Sorry, I don't even have mods, so I do this like by hand with my... Shout out. Faye the Wildfern. That work? Oh, you have to wait 1 minute. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so I made the shout out to Nicola before because I forgot, but I want to make one to Faye. But how you doing, Faye? How's it going? You have to replay it multiple times to get the real story. Wait, where? Oh, the Neuro-Sama. So that means Faye has to do that like a million times. Wow. And are you gonna do it? Are you gonna get like the secret ending and play it? It will take you years. You need to play it 5 times? Damn. Alright, well, at least you have now something to play for a while. I need to know everything. Okay. Oh man. So you're gonna be there for a while then. The extra playthroughs are faster the first, thankfully. Oh, okay. But I'm bad with the map. So you're bad with directions and you're gonna try to tackle We're gonna try to tackle Death Stranding. Shouldn't dogs be good with directions? Like, shouldn't you always know where the north is and stuff? Fagin lost in a straight line. I didn't want to say it, but... In my memory, serves me right, Nier has 23 endings. That's crazy. What do you do with so many endings? I will read it. You will read the rest of the story. What? Poor Faye. Are you gonna do the 23 endings themselves? You can do it, Faye. We trust you. I almost fully run out of this resin that we just made a couple of days ago. Well, I will try. Oh, you're talking about the manga, the one that you were talking about the other day on Face stream, I believe. Okay, so I got the resin here. I want to make the reaction start with 15 would be 20. Forget the name. Yay, happy that you like it. Yeah, Dolphin's been talking a lot about that manga. You've become like a good source of unknown mangas and good mangas. Most of them require dying at a specific moment or performing a specific set of actions, headed to a story's conclusions and the credits. Fortunately, and the credits, most of these endings simply roll back to the last autosave. Okay. What manga? I don't remember. Blood on the Tracks? Something like that? I don't know. Faye suggested that one to Delphink. Like, not the last time we rated her, but the one before that. And I think Delphink's been rating it, and I think it's been good. Blood on the Tracks. Ow! God damn it. Slammed my elbow against something. I cast this liquid into the mold, and after a couple of hours, it will become solid. Is that a hair? Did a hair just get into my mold? Oh God. What the hell? Why is it not full yet? Maybe the shrinkage is not a small matter, huh? Poop, poop, poop. I need to make a little extra. Good luck with the cast. Thank you, Faye. You're leaving? Bye bye. Take care, Faye. See you around. When are we gonna collab again? Night. Oh, we also don't have any music right now playing. Sorry, I took the music away because I was doing the shameless self-promotion. Yeah, I've got the music right here. What the hell? Okay. Well, it seems like we still need a lot of extra. Maybe the lower we go with this, it's the material's getting thicker. Yeah, that could be the problem. Okay, I want to wait 20 minutes to do this again. So what else do we need? Hands, the eyes. We need to assemble the eyes. The problem is, for all of that, we need the head. So I need to finish the head so we can assemble the eyes. And make sure everything works out. a crazy set of events, one after the other. So, okay, what were we at? So I need to finish the head. I've got the mouths. I need to assemble an eye. I really hope the eyes work fine. If not, I'm gonna have to reprint the inner pieces of the eye. But I think they should work. Okay, I need to wait another 10 minutes before casting the next piece. Ten more minutes. So I need the acid to prepare the space. I'm gonna have to find a way to set up some lights without making too much of a mess. I need to find a way to set the computer also. I think it's not that hard, it's just gonna be... Yeah, it's fine. Now, okay. Patience. another 30 grams. This should be more than enough, right? 30 grams on top of the already many grams that I've been throwing in here. Should be more than what we need. Okay. So if I already made it to the Citadel, I can still fight the Phantom, or is it like just either the Last Judge or the Phantom, but you will never fight both? Peterman, am I crazy, or has Vettel grown a mustache? Oh yeah, that's not Vettel. That's the legally distinct design that Chat came up with. It's called the Don Vidal, and it's not a turtle, it's a tortoise. It's very easy to notice. But yeah, like it's like a little extra thingy that I have for whenever I have spare material in a cast, like right now. I'll throw that on the side on this mold. So we have like a little trinket to give around, and I've already collected a mass of it. My idea is that I could try to sell them, or if I ever go to a con or something, I would like to gift them and stuff. Tortoises or turtles? No, tortoises are tortoises. I don't really know how are they structured. To tell. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Let me throw all of this first, and I'll show you the ones that we already have. It's perfect. Calculated to the very last gram. Phantom was one of the last bosses I fought because of how obscure her location is. Okay. I thought you could make it to Phantom from the other side, like if you go through the back door of the Citadel and you just go through the exit, you'll find Phantom waiting for you like, hey, what are you doing? Evil Noodle, hello! Are you ready for the subathon? Did you buy a gift for your sister? He leave. Just one thing after the other. Yes, what's the gift? What did you buy her? A harpoon? Hello, Fick. Okay, so now that I'm done, let me show you Fidelman. Yeah, so whenever I have excess resin, I cast a little turtle or a little dragon frame controller. And I have them here in a little box. Sometimes I do have time to add a little extra color to them and stuff. Yeah, like all of these are different pieces that I've made, and I also usually put the date on them of when I made them. So if someone happens to get one of these at some point, they can actually see the stream in which it was made. And I don't know, I think it's a nice little trinket, you know? But yeah, this is how it looks. It's like a little tortoise with a mustache and a little top hat. That's why it's not Vettel. It's a very own proprietary character. It has nothing to do with Vettel, the turtle. But pink ones, black ones, gray ones, gold ones. I got plenty. Korpatutel. Yeah, it's a korpatutel. That guy doesn't even know how to use a computer. Who are you talking about? Don Vidal. Of course he doesn't. It's just a tortoise. Well, he only knows how to move money around. That's why he has a top hat. Freak hand tapping out. Gonna scan what's so far done and it's worth continuing. Yeah, sure. Oh, I haven't seen actually. You did send something on the Discord and I didn't see it because we got raided by what? What would be the equivalent of John Workshop to Nekoella? Jane Neko? Jane Cat? I got raided by Jane Cat. Wrench are intertwined though. You think it could work without leaves? Petal Cat. Don Turtelio, the head of the international mafia, famous for the world's first neurodrugs. So I did see, well, I'm looking right now at the sketch you sent before. I think it could work. Well, I mean, we could flip it around, but the only branch that feels off to me is the one that like curves downward. For some reason, it feels unnatural. The branches are thick enough. I think we can make it work without leaves. If it's like one of the trees that's mostly on the foreground, it can work. Yeah, I'm junk. Removing it will be easy though. I think it's only that branch that jumps to me. But other than that, I think it could work. We can just use it as... Yeah, if we put it in the foreground, I think it will work. Bum, 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 bum.
bum. Trying to think. Underneath the hand. Might make the hands while I'm at it. It's fairly quick. Do that. I was like so, not even bummed out, but I was like, you know, low energy before. Like right after I came back from lunch. I don't know why I was like so down. And now I feel fine. Like nothing happened. I don't know what got me. My energy down. Probably it was the food. I don't feel like it was something emotional, like feeling the stress of this thing not being ready or anything like that. It felt more like, I don't know, a low amount of energy in my system. The wraith giveth you strength. I think even before that I was already a little bit better. I think finishing the pins gave me also strength. But yeah, you're right. The wraith did cheer me up. Well, more than cheer me up, I kind of freak out a little bit with wraiths. I don't know what to do with them. But I'm having fun. It's been fun getting wraiths. As evil doth. V2 posted, blood, soul, loop sliding. Raid equals adrenaline rush. That is true, that is true. Yeah, I like it. I think we can make it work. Honestly, probably we're not gonna see the whole tree. Probably it's gonna be like half of the tree. So yeah, I mean, don't worry too much. And I think we can use half of it here. Just print it and put it. Maybe what we could need is a little bit of a longer trunk. Because having it so close to the base of the roots could lead to how do I say this, to the tree not fitting, or more like fitting fully inside the frame, and probably want to feel a little bit larger than life. So maybe it would be helpful to make the tree, the main trunk, a little bit longer, if possible. Is this digital or is it physical? I guess it's physical, right? And also probably you don't have more space to draw on. If that's the case, I think I would rather not see the base of the tree and make the full, like the trunk just go straight down a little bit more. I think it would be more, I think all trunk no roots would be easier to use. I mean, I can keep this image, and if I realize that we actually need the roots, I can use this one. But yeah, I think it's most likely that we use mostly like all trunk. Good, the roots look like... I think it's also because the trunk itself looks short. Yeah, because if I put the whole thing in frame, it's gonna make Neuro feel huge. She will feel like she is like 15 feet tall or 20 feet tall instead of being tiny little noodle. Dun 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 dun. Niak has literally the, how do you call it, like the tagline, or I don't know what the name is of the little phrase before your name in the in Discord that says I draw. That's like,
I don't like the roots. Yeah, my 3 model was short, but then the way I drew it up was entirely different.
It's interesting. So you had a reference for this specific picture?
Well, I wonder what type of tree this is.
Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum.
I give up on it super fast. 90% of the schema. Okay. Didn't seem to shrink that much this time. Why is resin so weird? I do not remember how to hand-eye draw.
I also haven't done that in a while. I used to have like figure drawing classes and stuff, but it's been so long.
Drawing still life and drawing while not really looking at the paper, just the object.
Oh, I don't know. Like I've done it, and yeah, I know how it goes, but yeah, I don't know what the name of it is. Bum 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 bum. I could assemble the eyes. I think we could do that after this. What's going on? I also wanted to check because one of the guys who went in the Nekoela raid had VT on their name, so I want to see if they're VTuber so I can follow them. It was like the Bell Tolls VT, something like that. No, the Bell Tolls VT. Check it out. Okay. Ooh, it's like a little Death Knight. I like the style. Let's follow. Playing Halo. $20 ago. I don't know, last time I did the test, I did that sort of drawing. At least 10 years ago, I would say. Basically drawing the tree, the same way I do hair. And how's that? Poop, my eraser ran out. Oh no.
Lines on the lines, erase out highlights, redraw the dark parts, erase all the smudges, relight, sharpen the dark parts, lines. Huh. Sounds like an interesting process. I don't know if I would ever come up with it. I'm not even sure if I can. What sounded like? It's the chair. It's just the chair. The squeaky chair. You can believe whatever you want, I guess. Someone clipped that. No! It's just the sound of the chair. I guess it's sort of... Didn't hear clip it. Clip it and ship it. It gives me sort of texture shading without knowing how to shade things properly. But I don't think I can visualize it in my head. So you draw a part, then you shade it, and then you delete the unshaded part, and then you draw again. Yeah, like I cannot visualize it, not even in my head. I'm not on Twitch. No. Ha 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 ha. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So the fan that I used to dry the painted pieces had like a couple of strings, and I thought it was like the, I don't know, like wire from the coil popping out of the motor, but no, it's actually like just random pieces of hair, which is gross but less concerning. Oh yeah, because you work with charcoal. Never fully erase, at least behind the slight gray parts. Never erase, then I redraw over it. If you get a layer of gray, then white spots that are highlight. Oh, okay, so those are the highlights that you were mentioning. From the smudge, you get the highlights. Oh. I have white charcoal too. Interesting. I struggle with a lot of hairstyles since I have to draw the full lines. Yeah, I've seen how usually you're drawing hairs, you draw like every single hair strand individually, right? Instead of like big masses overlapping and stuff.
like it. It's kind of unique and iconic, but it's terrible for versatility. Yeah, it's like one of those slow. Well, yeah, it takes a lot of work, you know. It's a slow but steady kind of way. Just like puppet making. Yay! Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, so I'm not really hungry, but I'm thinking, what if I take a break to eat something just because? Just so I can come back and we can stay working until later. Might wait a couple of extra minutes, but yeah, I mean, I think that's the most productive thing I can do right now. I'ma go. Alright, take care, Dressy. See you around. Something like how Vittle's programming sucks. Hello, Vittle's programming sucks. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm currently working on a puppet of Neuro-Sama, but right now I'm just waiting for the resin to dry. So yeah, everyone say hi to Vittle's programming sucks, please. Just joined the channel right now. So yeah, I'm currently working on the puppet for Neuro-Sama, but I'm waiting for the resin to dry, and also tomorrow are going to be delivered the clothes. Sucks. Hi, Vittle's programming sucks. Sucks. Sorry, I heard that wrong. Vittle sucks. So yeah, right now the head, well, I'm making a new head and it's inside of this mold. But I'm not gonna open it right now, it still needs a little bit extra time. But I will open it. And we've got the pins, we've got the mouths, I need to assemble a head. That's like my biggest thing, but well, I need a head for that. And what else do I need? The head, I need the body, and I could start working on printing these things, maybe. Dun, da, 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 da. Already heard this one, didn't we?
this one, Carmelita. Great fight. It looks really nice. I hope to make it there someday. So the thing is, I tried to place the bolt inside of this one, but I think it already shrunk because I was not able to place the bolt and it cracked the part in the front where I place the magnets. So I could still use this one, but it feels risky. And I just thought, if we have time and we're waiting for the clothes, maybe it will be smarter to actually redo this and make a new head and just plant the bolt right as it's made. I have the Philian ARG streaming going in the background, so sometimes when you make noises, I think it's from the ARG. Sorry. I wonder what the plan is, because now that if she's not gonna do something before the subathon, that would make me feel that she probably won't be doing anything until January, probably. But I wouldn't know. Predictions are January. Last I looked in the Discord. I mean, a part of me is happy because sometimes it does feel like Fillion works herself to death. Something I would never advise, although I do it. but at the same time, well, yeah, I'm very curious and very anxious to see what she's been cooking for the last years. Since there's been so much music pieces, people are wondering if Fillion might debut a song too. A song? I thought Fillion didn't like to sing. Oh, I skipped it. Haha. Was that the core? I'm going back. This one says second Sentinel boss theme. Neither does Vettel. Oh yeah, but I mean Vettel's song has been like a couple of phrases, and Neuro does all the heavy lifting. I don't want to offend anyone, but if Fillion sings, it will be a crime against humanity. I don't think so. Do you think? I feel like she's never officially sung anything, but I don't know where or how I saw it, and I thought she wouldn't do a bad job. Like, I've seen people who do a terrible job singing, and honestly, it's not a problem. But I'm not sure. I feel like she wouldn't be. I mean, I'm not saying she's gonna be great, but not like painful to the ear. The sea is done. Did I cook? Let me check. Oh, it looks really pretty. Yeah, I like it a lot. Looks really, really nice. But there's gonna be in black and white then? I thought... What did I say? I just forgot. But yeah, it looks great. Oh, you want color? I'm not sure, like, where are we gonna... With your printer... Oh, yeah, my printer, you're right. No, well... Wait, but... Am I gonna print this one? Or is the background gonna be green screened? I could make it color. Depends on how well do you feel with time-wise. I did draw it in color. Oh, if you have it in color, then just send it in and we'll figure that out along the way. I mean, my printer can pull off color, it's just that I need to smack it a couple of times. John Lennon, hello, good morning. Hi, how you doing, John Lennon? It's been a crazy day. We just had like a raid from Necoella, then a raid from Faye, then we got followed by Vettel's programming sucks. This is amazing, just like my homeland. Yeah, it was supposed to be, but I was wondering if by the end we needed color for some reason. Like, we could always go back to black and white. And yeah, the printer's a big deal. And also because the sketch was in color. Oh no, I thought maybe we were going for color instead. I mean, looking at this, I feel like this would work with black and white. So maybe we could stick to black and white, honestly. And keep... I'm actually a bit worried about the scale. But again, if we do that digitally, if it's like green screened, that wouldn't be a problem, I believe. For print, I mean, it's gonna be as far into the background as I can, but again, my space is like 1.5 meters the most. It's like 3 foot. No, like 5 foot, kinda. Hard, you were doing okay. We just made the faces. There's a little bit of a delay with the clothes though, and I'm remaking the head because of a minor issue that I thought it would be easier to just recast rather than make again. If you push it further back, then it won't cover the whole screen. But that's why I was saying it will be it can be digital. Like if it's a green screen, I can just make the image really, really big and not care. So the only elements that we would need to be on screen would be like the other tree and the foreground grass and all that stuff. But then the very, very background could be fully green. And then I can composite the landscape that you drew there. I'll give you the PSD file so that you can adjust the sun's size. I mean, I feel like the sun size is okay. It will not. Well, I mean, I can definitely do that, but again, the sun can be modified to feel to look larger than it seems. So a little bit of a poetic license, right? B3 on the way. Okay. But yeah, then I guess I'm gonna go have something to eat. I'm not really starving, I'm not that hungry, but it would be nice I couldn't eat something. I'm thinking of the possibility of staying up very late today. Very, very, very late. So that I can sleep during like the morning and the evening. And that way we can animate at night, because right now I haven't set up this place for animation, and looking at how things are going, I think we probably are not going to be able to animate during the day. So what if I stay up late, I prepare everything as far as I can, pretty much until the sunrise, then I sleep, and we can work like from tomorrow evening into the morning, and probably still finish, because it's going to be easier to work at night without the sunlight bothering us, you know? That's the plan. Is it possible to photograph Neuro against the green screen and then replace the background at the desired scale? Yeah. That's exactly the plan. And it's not that much work. Stop motion has got a couple of neat little tricks that can make green screen fairly easy. Not incredibly easy, but makes it easier than in other crafts, so to speak. But yeah, so I guess with that, I'm gonna go have something for dinner. I don't know how long time we've got on the YouTube stream, but we can leave it running. Let me just get something. I mean, this music's fine, but I'm not sure if it's gonna. Yeah, it's okay, because it's gonna go straight into. Okay. One abandoned archive. Ice cream. 7. Hop on abandoned archive. Oh, Jitsu Games. Oh, wait, what? 5 raiders from Jitsu Games. Hello, welcome raiders. Hello. Hop on abandoned archive. Let's go. Yeah. So, were you playing abandoned archive? I guess. Wizard 103 Senathropy. We've played abandoned archive a couple of times here. I also have played the co-op abandoned archive with a friend of mine. On stream, but yeah, unfortunately right now we cannot play abandoned archive because we are crunch and overwork warning. But yeah, welcome raiders. I was indeed playing it. Great. How did it go? We broke a record, then we developed board games. Wait, what? Made floor 82. Whoa. By floor 82, what do your spells look like? Tell me. Like what level did you make? Did you get your spells? Like level 10, 20? Or is there like a limit to how much you can improve them? They one-shot everything by level 34-ish. Then what took you down? A boss? Or just bad RNG? Agreed. Lost to lag. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, so you were playing on... You were playing also on co-op? Have you ever tried to break the game with co-op? Like, I've realized that co-op can glitch very crazily. Solo. Oh, then what was the lag about? Just too many things on screen? Yeah, why would it lag? It's not online then. Well, it was on 100, but the game spawned so many enemies. Oh, okay, so there were so many enemies that the game itself started lagging. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, just way too many things on screen. Let me give you a quick shout out. I need to get used to this. I'm pretty new at streaming, so I usually forget about this. So I'm gonna do this shout out. Jitsu Games. Oh, I screwed up. Did it work? Let's go. 100 million electric orbs. That sounds fun. Oh, what's your build to make it? Yes, I'm a grandpa. 3 shoutouts in one day. It's crazy. I know, right? What the hell? So what was your build? Electric orbs? What did you get for your ult? I want to know what the pros play, so I can... Would you be able to check V3 quickly before breaking? Yeah, of course. So the break got a little bit delayed now. No, is this V3? That looks great. I like it. Yeah, I think we can work with this. So could you perhaps extend the log? Like, doesn't matter if you reach the border of the page. Like, we already have this one, so if we need to go back, we can use the one you just sent, Delphink. But maybe it would be nice to just continue the log until you run out of paper. Like, continue it all the way down, even if it exits the frame. You can also like put another layer under. Good morning, everyone. We're trying to have... Hello. Was Orb of Thunder, Temporal Sword, and Time Stop. Interesting. So you do use Time Stop. I always felt like Time Stop doesn't work really well, especially for bosses. What makes you pick Time Stop? Maybe there's like an upgrade that I've been ignoring because I've never played it that much. But yeah, I always feel like Time Stop doesn't call, because the cooldown is incredibly long. And yeah, like in bosses, it's not time stop, it's like time slow, and you still get hit. I've never made it past the second floor, Pyroman. Haven't made it either, so don't worry. Sounds good. I need to darken the left branches too. You can probably clone stamped tool too. Yeah, if you wanted to do it digitally, we can do that too. But I was just like saying. That's it exactly. Time Stop has an upgrade that lets you farm hearts. Hearts! Oh, I thought the heart farming spell was the light one. The what was it? Aura of light. I don't know the explicit names, but you know which one, right? The light type one. It's like a little. You start glowing. I always thought that was the spell to farm hearts, and I've always gone for that one. I didn't know Time Stop gave you hearts. I've never seen that upgrade with. Yeah, like I've never checked if there's an upgrade that gives you hearts with Time Stop, but I might start playing Time Stop more then. If I make much of a background erased. Also, should I make as much of the background erased as possible? So tree is like a transparent PNG. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm gonna print it on paper, so the PNG is not gonna do a big difference. Yeah, you don't really need to bother with that. You create things too. We'll look at these board games. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I like that. Maybe we can play some board games. So, you make your own board games, Jitsu games? I would love to play some of your games on stream or something like that. It sounds fun. I don't know how the logistics of that would work, and I don't know what type of games you make, but it really sounds fun. I'll be down for sure. Okay, so here's the thing. Right now, I'm running. I'm panicking because I need to finish this puppet for the day after tomorrow. So I'm very, very, not stressed, but busy with that right now. And also then we've got the holidays and the end of year and all of that. But hey, it will be nice to arrange something, and yeah, it will be fun. Have some that run in a browser-based simulator. Yeah, sure. I'll be down to anything. I make stuff here. Like I make little, like I've got a 3D printer, so if I need to print minis and stuff, I can make them, or I don't know, pieces. And yeah, I've got all sorts of fancy little things to make stuff. That would be fun. I like that idea. What do you think if we make something? Oh, it's Scam Trade Guy. Scam Train Raid Guy? What are you talking about? I knew your screen name sounded familiar. I am very lost. Sorry, I'm not that much of an internet man. I barely started doing this stuff. I usually am more of a puppet making man. I am interrupting. I'll send you a whisper. You're not interrupting at all. I'm having a lot of fun. It's just, yeah, it's been. But if you want to send me a whisper, yeah, of course. So what was I talking about? So yeah, right now I'm kind of busy, so I wouldn't like set up the collab for tomorrow or anything like that. And also the year is about to end, and that's a lot of stuff. But it would be very fun. I would be very down to playing some homemade board games. If I don't know, it sounds fun. It just sounds fun. And yeah, I want to start doing more collabs and having more fun. I think it'll be interesting. We can figure out collab when you're not on so tight deadline. Yeah. So right now I'm making a new head. I just casted one here. It still needs some time to harden, but yeah, I want to make that. And I've got a bunch of mouths here, the hair, and the tailor should be delivering the body for tomorrow morning. Look, these are all the little mouths that I made. So we got the U, the O, the S, A, E, L, and neutral M, closed mouth kind of thing, and open eyes and closed eyes. It's all the pieces that I have for the head, and hopefully I'll get to use them soon. Yes, Val rated me once. Oh, congratulations, that's super cool. Wow, those look great. Thank you very much. Yeah. They're fun. They will look great once the puppet is done. Oh, also I can show you the eyes. The eyes are my pride right now. They look really, really pretty. Where did I put those eyes? Here they are. So there are different layers of resin, and they have like a concave shape so that it refracts the light and makes them look much more brighter. So yeah, let me show you. So these are the eyes, and yeah, they are designed to be assembled into a little mechanism with these little holes over here. So I put this inside of the head, and hopefully I'll be able to animate the eye moving from one side to the other without much issue. So yeah, it's looking great. Here's the mechanism, you can see it here. So this is a test eye. Hello, focus. There we go. And yeah, it's designed, it's got this little mechanism in the back. So with this, I can animate the eye moving around anywhere inside of the socket, you know, like a natural movement. And yeah, I'm looking forward for this system to work.
that's what I've been working on, and yeah, I still need to. But yeah, you raided right when I was about to go for a little lunch/dinner break before keeping going for a very, very long night. So, I mean, thank you again for the raid. That's very fun. I really hope we get to do the collab. That sounds very exciting. But yeah, I need to go eat something for now. If not, the resin is gonna beat me to yeah, I need to eat before the resin finishes drying, so I can make a couple of tweaks before it's like fully hardened, you know. Raided Jitsu after the dev stream that Vettel was playing AA with Evil. Oh, cool. That was quick. Hey, oh, Dressy, you're back. But yeah, so I want to go take my lunch break. I think it's the second time this happens and I got a raid right when I'm about to leave. But thank you very much. It sounds like a really cool collab. I'm very excited for that. And if we need more players, I also know, like, I have a friend who also streams and who will probably also loves, well, no, she also loves board games, so I think she will also be down, but you fill me in with the details because it's your game, so I wouldn't know how it goes. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. Anyway, I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll leave you here with my little banner, and I'll be back after some time. Where is it? There we go. This is my beautiful lunch break banner. Not visual clutter at all. But yeah, please don't eat purple. Did you eat purple? And yeah, so whoever's planning to stay, I'll be back in, yeah, like an hour or so, maybe a little bit less. And thank you everyone for stopping by, and yeah, let's I'm very excited. Overstimulation, yeah, exactly. Hey, but it's Ratsuko, it's cute, it's beautiful. Look at her dance, look at her go. Good night, good luck, good lunch at work. I'm going to bed. Rest well, Pyroman. Please don't eat purple. Does anyone want to play a game of Mafia while he's at lunch? Mafia? Isn't that like the trashy game of like Goon level 1 and Mafia Boss level 100? I remember those sad ads. Oh, King Turtle, bro, must have a talent for coming right before it ends. It's the third time someone pops in right when I'm about to go for the lunch break. King Turtle, I'm very sad because I know you have been here for a while and you enjoy this a lot, but I was just about to leave and then we got raided by Jitsu Games and we were talking and then now you just popped in. Sorry, King Turtle, I'm sorry. But I'll be back if you're still going to be here. I mean, it's going to be a very long night to me. I want to stay up late because I want to prepare everything so that we can animate tomorrow. So it is going to be a long night, and I'm also like trying to forcefully twist my personal like sleep schedule so that tomorrow I can stay up and animate during the night so that no natural light will bother me. That's kind of my plan, if you can call it a plan. But yeah. So, I'm very sorry, King Turtle, but I'll see you around. I'm gonna go. Mafia is a game you play in person. A playground game. Oh, really? It's kind of, but mine is more fun. Oh, I didn't know about that one. Old School Among Us. Oh, Old School Among Us. Okay. Okay. Well, so I'll see you, King Turtle. Hope things have been well on your... You know, I should buy the... I completely forgot, but now that I paid my credit card debt, I should buy the Kukora thing you've been sending me, John Lennon. I was waiting to see if there was some sort of holiday sale. But yeah, I should definitely buy Kukora so we can do the Twitch chat games too while I'm at lunch. I promise to you I will buy it before the year ends because I want to take advantage of my credit card while I can. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go eat. See you in a bit. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raid, and we'll come back after these messages. Where's them? I don't know where I left the box of my mics. Okay, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you around. Thank you, Jitsu Games.
credit card debt. Yeah, my $5 credit card debt that I barely didn't pay for Abandoned Archive. I got Abandoned Archive on credit. That's how miserable the life of a stop motion animator is. But things will improve. They will. Anyway, I'll see you later. Hello? This is working. I think it is. Hi. I'm back. Okay, I think we've had enough. The silk song. I mean, we've heard the same song like over and over. This was on Mario Kart. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay, hello, what's up, chat? YouTube VOD length check. How long has it been? Because we did cut in the middle of lunch, right? So we should have more time, don't we? Yeah, we barely got 6 hours. But thank you very much, Zvilachvaren. Yeah, I've been like ending stream at the first lunch, and that way everyone could sense Mariano coming. On lurk at this exact moment. You could see me coming. Right now that it's still soft, maybe it'll be easier to put the bolt inside. Hopefully. There we go. Ah, fantastic. Okay, so I should have done this from the beginning, but yeah, it is done now. So, how's everyone doing? Is that one of from 30 minutes ago? Put a final version, a greasy hair tree in the Q&A. Okay. Okay, so here's the head. It's got a little bit of a dent in the back, but it's gonna be hidden by the hair, so I think it's fine. But now the bolt, the nut is properly in place, and that's the important part. So what I need to do is sand it down a little bit and painted. This one's pretty easy to paint compared to the mouths and stuff. It's just a single layer. Okay, cooler. Yay, not behaving. Good thing it's not November. So where's I need my sandpaper. Mariana's Workshop Group Project. Cinema. What are you talking about? Where's mine? Okay, I need a little. Oh, here it is. Coarse sandpaper to take care of this real quick and easy. So I'm gonna need a lot of cardboard to make the props. I want to see if I've got enough. We should, but I think right after the moving of the workshop, probably decided to throw out a lot of cardboard. So I'm not sure if I'm fully stacked. Oh my god, you're right. You guys do know when Mariana's coming back. Wait, did someone predict my return? Am I that easy to read? It's kind of misaligned, which kind of sucks, but it can be sorted out. For instance, wait, no way. What are you talking about? What's going on? It's actually for instant. No, it's for instance, right? Like the phrase? It's for instance, I believe. Instant one of something. Team instance. Really? It's for instance? I always thought it was for instance. Cloud is overheating, I guess. Guys, I know my language. For instance, is the phrase. Oh, ice cream, you're still here. Hi. How's it going? So right now I'm sanding. So this is the head that I pulled out of the mold. I just need to sand the seam between the two parts of the mold, which is this one. And yeah, it's just pretty much sanding until I get sort of a smooth surface. No, da da ba 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 da ba da bum. But for instance makes no sense. Yeah, for instance sounds weird. Usually feel asleep to the calm music, but I woke up because I sensed I could correct someone probably going to go to bed. Wow, that's some sense. You've got spider sense there. But yeah, okay, if you're gonna go to sleep, take care. Thanks for stopping by. That's also wrong, but who's keeping track? Instance and stance don't sound the same. So what you're working on? So I'm making a new head because the other one cracked under pressure. So I just made this one. It's been very quick, but I still need to sand the edges and paint it. But it's gonna be fast-ish. And after this, like once I finish this one, I probably will start assembling everything together to make like a full head by itself. And once I got that, I'll see if I can start working on, maybe I'll start even printing out the things. It might be a little bit stale because I don't have the printer close by, so I'll have to like go back and forth and back and forth. But I could start printing all the pieces for the background. MB? No? Really? The new one cracked? So it didn't crack. It was a little bit of how I say this. It was an oversight of mine, you know. So I did know that this resin shrinks. So here's the thing. I need to understand. I should have thought about the different properties between this resin and the other one. So the other resin, which I like a lot more for its properties, it's like lighter. It's more resilient and it's allegedly a higher quality. The only problem is that because I'm using an old container of resin, it's not working the best. So yeah, the material is just not, how to say this? It's seeping some sort of oil, and that's why we needed to start it over once. So I made a new head, which is this one, right? But this one I made like 2 days ago, so it's already fully hardened. And once it hardens fully, it's kind of brittle. So when I tried to put the bolt in, it cracked the inside. Look here, where the magnet should be. The strength of the bolt trying to be placed inside just cracked the inside and it broke. So, but here, because I recently casted this one, you can even feel them. Like this one feels cold and this one feels warm, and that's because this one was casted before. So right now that it's still warm, it's still got, even though it's pretty hard, it still has a little bit of rubbery properties. So I mean, if I tried to carve into it with like a needle or something, I would be able to, you know, scrape a little bit. But this one, if I try to hit it, it's not gonna, or if I hit it, both of them with a hammer, this one will sort of like contract and retract a little bit because it's still more rubbery. Not fully rubbery, this will not bounce in the ground, but it's just like a microscopic level, it's something similar. This one's already fully hardened, so it's kind of brittle. So if I hit this with a hammer, it's gonna crack, and that's what happened inside. Tried to place a bolt that I should have placed before, and instead of going through to where it should be, it just cracked the outside, and it was a mess. So I just made this one new, and this one already has the bolt. I already placed it in, have no issues, it didn't even crack. And yeah, look at the inside of the eye. It's much cleaner than this one. So I should have thought of this from the beginning. It was a matter of the different properties of the material. I just didn't think it through very much. The other material, the polyurethane, keeps this sort of very soft rubbery property for a while. The tolerance was too tight, kinda. Not really, but also this resin shrinks. So because it's shrinking, it's making the tolerance less. Makes it even useless, you know? Because this mold was not designed for this resin. It was designed for the other one, which doesn't shrink. A lot of factors here, but the thing is, we've got it here, it works. We are safe, so to speak, but right now I do need to do like all the little busy work of sanding the edge, sanding everything else, giving it a nice coat of paint, and from there we'll be ready to move on. But it's not that slow. I think it will take me at most an hour to finish the sanding and probably the first couple layers of paint. But yeah, the Turobot, that's what I'm working on right now. And once I'm done with this, because we don't have the clothing yet, I cannot really start animation. So what I'm planning is to see if we can start preparing stuff. I want to try and see if we can start printing assets that they've been sending to the Discord. And if I print them out, I can start sort of assembling sort of semblance of a set here. It will have to be very scuffed. Like I don't have time and I don't have like a big printer. So I'm gonna have to make it with whatever we've got here, like individual sheets of paper and stuff. It's funny how many like little things can go wrong and come up when you're making this sort of stuff. There's a town by a name. I've been there. Town named Constance. But I mean, I'm glad the problem was just the head, because the faces would have been more of an issue. Who let us cook? Stand came from Latin stare, apparently, to stand. So damn hot today, and I have to wait for someone. Oh no! You have to wait in the heat, in the sun. Can't you like at least go get some shade? Red wall mention. I don't know what red wall is. What is red wall? Should have timed at what time sundown was. It's around 7. It's in car 46 today. Oh no, my battery. I missed some of the stream. Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot of stream for you to catch up with. But yeah, I mean, rather you take care of your battery and not be stranded in the middle of the heat. So yeah, no worries. I'll see you around. The cartoon? Wait, what? Red wall? Oh yeah, red wall. I haven't seen the... I don't know what red wall is. Red wall. Okay, I think the first layer of sanding is almost done. Just a couple little bumps here that I need to smooth out. Yeah, one thing I love about this resin is it's very easy to sand down. It's got a lot of talc in it. It makes it very soft to the sandpaper. Books allowed my mind to imagine the violence were more violent than what's all that. I don't even know what Red Wall is. A violent story, apparently. Series anthropomorphic animals, but not in the furry way. Medievalish setting. Okay. What's the red wall? It's like an Attack on Titan wall of the city. Inspired by the animals that would invade his gardens. Okay. There was a big castle abbey. Oh, okay. Sounds cool. Most of the stories are set. It's also the name of the first book. Oh, I thought it was the name of the whole thing, not only the first book. Matthias in the books. Martin's best story was probably the bits from the Mossflower book, though. It does sound pretty fascinating. one. In the cartoon, Martin was the OG and Matthias was a successor. So there's a series. Right, trees. Matthias discovering where Martin's sword and armor were, and the second was rescuing the sun, and the third season was traveling Martin Warrior's origins. What does it sound like? Oh, it sounds interesting. Nice little medieval adventure. Salamandastron. I'm guessing that's a rabbit, right? fighting Harrison Badgers were super badass. So I actually was right. I'm gonna look that up because I'm pretty intrigued with that. Everything you're mentioning here. Oh, my hand is... my hand got stuck in the shape of the sanding... Yeah, it feels like I've seen this before. That's cool. I like the idea of medieval animals. Why the salamander? I don't know, I just read the salamander, so I thought it was a salamander. Not really. Like a... was just... yeah. What's astron? I don't know, it sounds like a suffix of a name, like, right? Like Chester is usually like another suffix. Rochester, Crochester, Worcester. But I don't know if astron has a particular meaning. I think it's just like a little suffix to make it into a name. Why did you guess I had to do it? No, I just said it like a stupid joke. Like, I thought it was a salamander character, or like salamander tribe, and I just said rabbit for like comedic purposes. Like, that's probably the guy who's called the salamander, Mr. Salamander, is probably a rabbit, right? And turns out I was right, apparently. I don't know. Just a shot in the dark. Second season had a dual plot that ravens were invading the Abbey while Matthias was away. Okay, so looks much cleaner than before, right? I think this one even looks cleaner than the other head. Well, if I only showed it on camera. There we go. Also, when I was casting this one, I tried to cover the neck a little bit so the shape would be a little bit cleaner. And it kind of worked. It's not as perfect as the polyurethane ones, but it certainly looks better. Pikes came up recently.
Da, 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 da.
Pike.
Bike is a 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 bike. Godly bike 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 godly bike 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 bike. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da da da.
Where's the softer sponge? Here it is. Ow! I keep hitting myself with that stupid thing. So now I'm sanding with the final sponge. Pike, spike, pipe.
Kite, which is funny how many things I'm remembering now. Do 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 do.
think the head is ready. Take a look. Nice and pretty, and it's got the bolt well inserted, or the nut well inserted right in the middle. Looking good. I'm gonna clean this up. Let's try and move this to my finished stuff section, which is here. What's up? What's up, Cloud? So, sand. Tree. Oh, it's already 1 a.m. Yes, it is. But I'm pretty full of energy right now, so it's fine. Dead or alive? What do you mean? Oh, tree? I mean, the one that Delphine made is fine as it is, but I would rather the other ones alive, I guess. I mean, it's supposed to be like a hopeful landscape, right? I mean, with Delphine's one, if we only use the log, it's gonna work fine. Even... Okay. Where's my other glove? Branch tips, so, but yeah, it doesn't really look like flowering tree as it is. That's pretty dry, like, it doesn't have any foliage and stuff, but it's okay, we can use just the trunk and that's more than enough. I'll just keep it in the front, I'll say, like, yeah, close to the camera. And I think it's gonna work. Ta-da-da. For the tree. That branches like a fir tree. I don't know what a fir tree is. Speedrun. Evergreen tree. Oh, an evergreen tree. First Christmas pine, it makes sense. Might have gone a little overboard with the solvent, but it's looking fine. Oh, God damn. Don't think I got evergreens and cedars conflated a lot. I usually don't, like, I feel like my tree knowledge is pretty bare bones. Oh. The long patrol book froze an entire troop of hares, and the leading badger was, for their name, arguably had the most. Cactus? Cactus is not a tree, right? Because it's a succulent, right? Yeah. Schizophore Columbus? What the hell? Can't believe the word schizo is automated. I could hear everyone use it in streams. Maybe I watch the wrong type of creators. Maybe I should stop watching Tenma Miami. This gets so long. Oh, the song is too long? Oh no, I feel like most VTubers use the term at least. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've ever heard Fillion use it. One more layer. Skitty scooty sobalone. Freedom of speech, everyone. Why does it say my stream is unstable? Is it unstable? My bitrate is too high? Is that a problem? You're free to speak for those no words. Please, this make sense. Almost as 350 followers. Mamma mia, pizzeria. This song has been running for a while. Why? What the hell? Neuro tomorrow. No. The day after. Well, I mean, tomorrow in a very strict sense, yes, but not like tomorrow. In a couple of hours. Tomorrow, like in 24, more than 24 hours, you know. Final note, stop saying that! I mean, I'm very excited, but I'm also very stressed. It's tomorrow for me. It's also tomorrow for me, but I don't want to think about that right now. I want to keep feeling that I've got 2 days left. Stop! Obrigado, Maria Neurolita. Neurito. Neurito is tomorrow. Don't think about it, just celebrate it. 35.5 hours. Okay, that sounds manageable. That sounds manageable. I think it's a little bit earlier than regular, so maybe like 32 hours. Ah, screwed up. I used the wrong cleaner fluid. It's day after tomorrow for me. Yes, I like local potato. I like how local potatoes time zone works. Let's establish local potato as the official time zone of the workshop now for the next 35 hours. Next stream is in 1 day, 11 hours. So yeah, 30 something hours, right? $35-ish hours. Seeing the title of Time God for Mariana's workshop. Yes. At least for the next 36 hours. 35 hours. 35 and a half hours. Congratulations, local potato. You're officially local. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Where's my other cleaning fluid? Hello? How come I keep losing the bright blue bottle? Bright blue bottle. I think I just saw it. Like seconds ago. Da 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 dum. Dun dun. No. Intrusive thoughts. It shouldn't be anywhere far from here. What did I use it for? Did I use it for cleaning before going for dinner? Oh, yes, I did. Huh. Okay. So then I was actually tripping. The time that cometh, take motivation from my chest. Your intention is just like that. Why did nobody tell me? It's a secret. It's a secret. Oh yeah, I broke my thingy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Fuck, se me cerró la sesión de WhatsApp en la compu. No. No es difícil volverla a abrir, right? Neuro-Sama bless this project and me also. Yeah. Neurito so cute. Clean up quite quickly. Yeah, like this. Neuro-Overlord. Or AI overlords. The Church of Neuro-Sama. Typical management scam. Wait, what? Allegedly, one of Whole Life's senior talents won't. Wait. What? One of Whole Life's senior talents won't be able to attend an upcoming event to the family medical concern. The man wanted her to announce her unavailability to the last minute and act as if it was an unexpected development. She took exception, and the announcement has thus been made now, so fans can consider her unavailability when deciding whether or not to get tickets. Okay, that sounds shady. I did see a couple of people being concerned. Like, I think Whole Life was making some sort of event for the Game Awards, and I don't remember who. There were some VTubers who weren't attending. I think Corone wasn't attending, and someone else wasn't attending, and people were concerned about their absence being a sign of possible graduation. Now I need to mix the same color again, the very same color. I should have kept one piece. Well, I have these ones. Just finished the sketch for the thumbnail. Let me give it a look. I hate these cups. I like it. It's really pretty. I like it a lot. Corporatism with integrity. Rare W. She snapped and said, "I'm saying you can do it now, so do it now. And stop with the dishonest approach to fans. The announcement has been made before taking sales relevant events." Corona seems to have a lot of moxie. I mean, Corona has been there for a while. I think she should be taken seriously. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm liking it a lot. No, what are you doing? God damn it. Don't even need this much paint. We'll paint it with watercolors. I'll make sure I only use color Neuro and paint the pencil and everything else black and white. I like that. What am I doing? What the hell is this? Sorry for copying out on the tree a bit. Don't worry. Again, I want to again never. There's a way to say this. I want to be very clear. That's not exactly how I want to phrase it, but yeah, like I want to be very clear that yeah, the important part here is to always make it for fun. Don't stress out if you cannot do some part of the thing. Like I don't want what we do in this channel to become a stressful experience. I'll always push for people making more stuff, but I don't like the idea that this stuff can stress you out or stuff like that. And also I know they'll think sometimes like you struggle with, you know, like movement and stuff. That's also like a lot of yeah, I mean, it's, I'm not sure if it affects your drawing, but yeah, I mean, that's not something to take lightly. But yeah, don't worry. So even if you simply decided to, you know, say, you know, I'm not gonna make the tree, it's perfectly fine. I want to say I cannot stress enough. That's how I wanted to phrase it. I cannot stress enough how important it is to me to just keep this, like whatever we do, especially with this sort of like teamwork kind of thing, it's always for fun. So I just never want stress to become a part, because I feel like that makes it an unpleasant experience. So yeah, do not worry, no problem. And yeah, it was really fun making a tree, kind of turned out better, and that's more than enough, and that's good. Thank you for the help though, yeah, thank you very, very much. I feel like everyone here is gonna be very thankful, and yeah, don't get overwhelmed by that stuff. Oh, we're all about just having fun, making fun stuff. Like if I got stressed out with all of this, I mean, technically, we are very pressured with a deadline, right? But if I got too freaked out and I was like, oh no, it's never gonna be ready, she's not gonna deliver the clothes, I'm not gonna be able to print the whole thing, I don't know, I don't have enough cardboard for the background, you very easily just get overwhelmed and just don't, I don't know, like it freezes you. Something that freezes you, it can be very paralyzing, but I've been in that spot many times with a lot of stuff. But yeah, eventually you realize that you don't really gain anything from stressing out like that. So yeah, don't worry. Thank you very much for your help with the tree. And yeah, we'll keep on making stuff whenever you feel like it, and yeah, let's just enjoy. That's what art is there for. That's what art's for, right? I accidentally sent the same first sketch twice. Now I sent the actual. Oh, so the one you sent was the first sketch? Oil colors? What are you talking about? Oil colors. No, I'm using acrylics. Or you mean for the painting? Right now I'm using acrylics for painting the head. That's the only thing that's missing being painted. But no, oil, I mean, oil works better on paper, but can you paint objects with oil? Doesn't like fade away very quickly or like slip? But thank you for your first time chat. Hello, Pascal. No, this is acrylic. Wait, I was gonna check the score. Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I see much cleaner line and stuff. Okay, yeah, this looks amazing compared to the other one. Let me show it on stream. There we go. Don't worry, be happy. I like that. Yeah, thank you, Jan. That's very kind. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I like this for the thumbnail. Pretty cool. I'm trying to see if there's like a detail missing or anything on the outfit. I love the hands. the hands are beautiful. Tiny baby hands on the edge of the paper. You won't see that. Oh god. Now I remember why I hated this one in particular. It's not me, it's Bob Marley. Whoa, I know. Well, no, I probably didn't remember it was Bob Marley, but you're the one who brought it up anyway. Oh no, getting flashbacks of Teen Titans Go, the episode where it's revealed that Robin has baby hands under his gloves. I think I've seen clips, but I never saw the full episode because, yeah, I've never looked at Teen Titans Go. The one I should really look for is the stop motion episode. I think I would love to see that one. Also, it looked very clean. I think it was made by either by Stupid Body or by Screen Novelties, and either of those, they're pretty good. Which of the 4 Robins was this Robin? We don't even know. Wish me luck in the inking. Best of luck, you can do it. Ta-dum. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. Okay, I think we got it. Cool. I want to say the standard one, the one that becomes a different hero. Oh yeah, it is the one that becomes Nightwing. Because there is an episode where Starfire travels to the future and she meets Nightwing Robin. So yeah, it is that one. Dick Grayson. I honestly don't know, all the, in-depth comic lore flies past my head very, very easily. Dick Grayson, Dick Grayson, Dick Grayson, Dick Grayson. Okay, I think comic book lore, Soji, multiverse narrative stuff, yeah, it can get very wacky very, very quickly. And every once in a while I'll stumble into a little YouTube short where they'll mention some obscure fact of the interdimensional slug that transformed Batman into the Joker when this happened and that happened and blah 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 blah. And I don't know, to me it's like a perfect slop content. I watch it, I kind of enjoy it, but I do not retain any of the information. His color scheme is the same compared to the later ones like Tim Drake and Damian Wayne. Wait, has Robin had different color schemes? I always think of the color scheme of green, red, and yellow. Oh dear, I'm getting sleepy. Maybe you should sleep. You've been here for a while. Don't worry, we still got time. And we can still sort stuff out. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm planning to stay up for a long while. But that doesn't mean you need to stay here. Take care of your own health. If you need to sleep, I don't even know exactly what your time zone is, but yeah, if you believe that sleeping is what would help you, just do it. There's no problem. We already have plenty of assets. I think we can manage with what we've got, but yeah, it would be better if you work on whatever's left well rested rather than in a little bender of restlessness. Sleep is good for you. It definitely is. So I mean, I do like spend time, like working late and stuff, but I always keep in mind my rest. Because if you don't, you just start screwing up, Like even when I was working on the movie, or animation and TV and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I want to finish this stuff because of the deadline or because of this and that and stuff, I would still not, not overwhelmed. Well, I learned the hard way that you should not overexert yourself, because you start to make more sloppy work. Like you can work around it. You can try and find the most efficient. For example, right now I'm trying to pretty much switch my sleep schedule, because I know I'm not gonna have the puppet ready, and because of that, I believe the best course of action is that I animate during the night. Tim Drake's what, Red and Black? Oh yeah, I think they're yeah, you're right. I've seen a Red and Black Robin somewhere. Robin that turns into Red Hood, arguably one of the coolest character designs in the Bat family. I'll finish a rough version. We'll also have time to refine it to more polished tree. Okay. Great. Power Girl? What the hell is Power Girl? Oh god. That was scary. Second cousin of Superman or first? I love how Superman went from being like the sole survivor to like 1 in 25. I mean, they could easily repopulate another planet. Sorel, but yeah. You are the last Super Saiyan. You haven't started to see your survivors? Kandor. Wait, there's a city of superhumans, of super Kryptonians? Argo City. So then Superman's parents weren't the smartest cookies out there, I guess. If you count the new Adventure Superman as canon, then it's an entire generation of survivors. Did the planet even explode? Is that a conspiracy? Krypton never exploded. Female Superman in the Flash movie? Flash movie? Supergirl, well, I mean, there was Supergirl in the last Superman movie. I didn't watch The Flash. I heard it was terrible, but didn't really watch it. But I think the newest Superman was pretty decent. I feel like Superman's a hard character to make a good story with. I mean, he's just so overpowered, so like It's like in a comic book, it kind of works. Like, evil guy and Superman show up and stops them, and that's it. But yeah, when you're trying to make a feature film about a guy who's unstoppable, being unstoppable, and that's about it. It can go stale very quickly, and I feel like Superman made it very decent. Like, it didn't change the formula too much. It's not like, oh, Superman actually is he. Well, kind of actually though. But I would say this, like, it didn't change the formula too much, and still it made like a very compelling movie. Okay, I think the head is done. Well, done with painting. I still need to add a layer of extra, like, how do I call this, like lacquer? Except he didn't. And they can get the... James Gunn did a great job. You didn't like it, John Lennon? I think it was decent. What didn't you like about the movie, John Lennon? Yeah. Elaborate a little. I would love to hear your arguments. I mean, I saw it. I know nothing about Superman, but I thought it was decent. I enjoyed Dan Kane's performance as Superman. I'm so bad with actor names, but I'm guessing it's the one. Newest Superman movie is fundamentally broken. Lex cracked Puckett's universes. Oh well, yeah, that is true. I feel like they had to buff Lex a lot in order to make him like an actual menace, and not simply like I don't know. Like just a little obstacle to be buffed. He's OP as fuck. I mean, he is OP as fuck, and he still gets his ass beaten, right? But yeah, you are right that Lex Luthor was super buffed for that movie. Like, he's got like the whole world in his pocket. He captured Meta, who can make any matter. Yeah. Well, but isn't it like it's well, I don't know. I mean, we don't see the full thing, but it's not like he fought him. It's like he actually just threatened him, right? Because that's what he does. He has tech to destroy the planet. You know what I found very interesting in that movie is that kryptonite is actually somehow like doesn't exist in the planet anymore. I'm not sure if that's got like any context from the comics or anything, because it was a very, very interesting thing that the like there was no kryptonite, and that's why he had the guy, right, who could transform his hand into kryptonite in order to keep Superman weak, right? He was the actor of the TV series of The New Adventures of Superman. I wouldn't know. Oh, The New Adventure of Superman. Yeah, no. Is that the first movie without any prep work for viewers? Well, yeah. How stakes should progress. Well, here's the thing. I'll tell you this, John Lennon. What I believe is the problem with DC Universe is that they want to be Marvel, but they do not have the time to set up things as Marvel did. And whenever they try to start a new universe or like something like that, as you are sort of like establishing, they do a horrible job, or it's just boring and terrible. Like Aquaman, I hate Aquaman. It's like, I think it's the superhero movie I hate the most. And what else? I don't know. I mean, I heard Justice League was pretty terrible too. Batman versus Superman. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like in general, DC struggles with that. And somehow I feel like this movie took advantage of all the tropes that we already have. So it's like you already know how Iron Man rose to his place, how Captain America rose to his place. So we're gonna skip all of that stuff because you've already seen a million times the story of the child, the Kryptonian, being raised in a barn. So let's skip all of that and go straight into, what was it? 3 years, 3 months, 3 days, 3 seconds, and 3 minutes? Something like that. And it was an interesting thing to keep it fresh. Like, if we got another Spider-Man movie, again, yeah, people are kind of annoyed of watching Uncle Ben dies. Like, everyone knows Uncle Ben dies, so can we move it? But also the story has been told so many times, I feel like they can skip that stuff. Like, I understand your vision. I'm not saying I fully disagree, but I don't know how would you make an entertaining story with Superman in his early years. You know what could be entertaining, honestly? Instead of a Superman movie, like a Clark Kent movie. Like seeing all the movie leading to like having the movie end right when he decides to become Superman, something like that. Like what he is like a child, what he is like a teenager, like being superhuman, but at the same time not being, not destroying the planet with a single sneeze. Which raises another problem. Movie told us that there was 300 years of existing meta-humans. Where are they? Well, I wouldn't know. That's sort of the how to say this. That's sort of the comic book lore that I really ignore a lot because I know nothing about DC lore. But I don't know. It sounds like something like, I don't know, meta-humans. I don't know. There's probably like the medieval version of Green Lantern or whatever, and Hawk Girl. Well, probably the Amazonians have been there for 300 years, right? Is this Superman in the same universe as Gal Gadot's Wonder Woman? Or is it another thing? Yeah, you're right. They did mention that 300 years with metahumans. I mean, my closest guess would be Amazonians being metahumans. I don't know where you draw the line between a metahuman. I don't know. It couldn't be much more. Alright. I don't think I've seen a superhero comic movie where the world building makes sense. I mean, yeah, usually it doesn't make sense, but the thing is, we have seen so many superhero movies that having a new movie that's like, John Workshop is just a normal kid leaving his high school years, but suddenly he gets blasted by a magic shot of resin, and now he's got resin powers, but the prom is tomorrow. It's way too stale now. First phase of MCU? Yeah, first phase, but that was like 20 years ago, right? The first phase of MCU was 20 years ago, and it worked 20 years ago. But now, yeah, it's like very stale already. That's a feeling I get. Like there is hero saturation, but that doesn't mean you cannot take a good advantage of it. Like One Punch Man is born from hero saturation. And One Punch Man is very good. Nah, even that has a problem. I think it's just a problem with the genre as a whole. I mean, yes, but I think it was more permissive before, when there wasn't like 20 superhero movies a year. But One Punch Man is a product that was born of superhero saturation, but it turned out to be its own thing, and it's now like a genre on its own. Like I feel like there's a bunch of One Punch Man influenced shows. I feel like Frieren is just medieval One Punch Man, and also Overlord. They have their different twists and turns and like flavorings, but the structure is still there of overpower entity constantly pestered by people who believe are the best, and they just sneeze in their face and explode. But could you didn't tell us about 300? I don't know what the 300 years was about. Yeah, definitely. I didn't even remember that line. I remember the 3 years, 3 days, and all of that. But you're right. The 300 years I completely forgot about. But I mean, again, my closest guess would be Wonder Woman, because she's like Greek or something, right? I mean, 300 years ago, that would be like what, industrial? No, it was before. No, it's not industrial revolution. It's like French Revolution. No, French Revolution is 800s, 100 years before that. What did even happen 300 years ago? What was going on? Like Baroque movement? Well, this X guy did Y in the last movie, so now he's beating in C, and can he even do A? Because each villain has to be stronger than the last, and at the end of each movie, he has to beat the villain, so he should get stronger and stronger. Well, that is true, that it's a constant problem with comic books, right? Like, they start fighting like a thug in an alleyway, stealing the purse of an old lady, and they end up fighting the god of the gods that rules above everything else, and after that they end up straight up fighting the writer of the comic, because there's no other entity beyond to kill. Frieren is Wizard One Punch Man. Yeah. Frieren is Wizard One Punch Man. Overlord is sort of Wizard One Punch Man. It's like Skull Villain One Punch Man. And yeah, I do feel like the idea of One Punch Man has transformed. And it's not like Frieren is a bad show for having a similar structure. I feel like the way Frieren plays with the portrayal of time is extremely meaningful and wonderful. Well, no, that isn't something that happened since the beginning of the comics. It's a problem with anime too. Dragon Ball has having that issue since after the Cell saga. I guess. That perfect being, and then what was it? What was Majin Buu? Like just the destroyer of worlds, something like that? Well, yeah, it's something that happens with the scaling up of things. In a comic, Squirrel Go beated Thanos with an army of squirrels with rabies. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I know. But that is the subversion, right? We all know that Thanos is the most powerful being in the universe or whatever. So wouldn't it be funny? Like 1 million lions versus the sun. You don't get the 3-hour and 33-hour movies out of it, so. As in comics, James Gunn could avoid those logicals. Yeah, that I agree. I'm not sure if he's planning something else. I'm trying to think where. Okay. I'm gonna spray this with a little bit of the lacquer. But it might be messy. Oh yeah, I remember. But I mean, from the latest DC movies, I think it's the least worst. Maybe I'm forgetting one, but I don't know. I don't like... Again, Aquaman. I have a personal gripe against Aquaman. I hate that movie so much. And I think that's the only DC movie I've seen, so maybe it's my whole impression of DC movies, because other than that, so I saw Shazam, and Shazam is kind of funny, but that's about it, you know? Ant-Man could have defeated Thanos by enlarging inside. Yes, I remember that theory. That was beautiful. The memes were great. Supergirl movie's coming out, and I'm actually excited for that. I mean, that sounds like it's gonna be funny, but I don't know what it's gonna be about. Like, is it just like her partying and getting drunk? They could have beaten Thanos, and they just didn't do any of them. But Aquaman was fun. I don't know, I hate Aquaman with all my heart. You know what? The thing is, I got very annoyed by the dramatic camera movements. They felt very fake. Like the freaking camera is like dancing tango throughout the whole scene all the time. And to me it was just annoying to a cinematographic level. And also I felt like the story was very bland, like humans pollute the ocean, we need to kill the humans. It sounds like they couldn't come up with anything more clever, you know? Yet it didn't ruin Infinity War much. Yeah, only brothers, overthinkers like myself. If you don't think about it, it's all good. Maybe I skipped the comment there. You know, to refer, it's pretty big split on Aquaman. I don't know a good few people. Like I feel like Jason Momoa is pretty decent. I don't know, just the story feels dumb. And the camera movements, I cannot get over those camera movements. They annoy me so much. Like even in the first sequence, that it's not even underwater. Like on the underwater battles, okay, maybe you can try something like that. It gives it kind of a vibe of being underwater. And even there, I feel like it's overwhelming. But even in the first fight, that's like in a house, for some reason you have the camera like flying all around the room and going below underneath the bad guy's legs and then across the ceiling. It's like, why are you doing this? Stop! I never saw Aquaman 2. Like, I had enough with Aquaman 1. They kept putting shirts back on Chris Mama. That was the mistake. And the big feeling that I had with the Aquaman movie is that instead of making a decent movie, it was like, but wait, Manta Ray will be back, and then it's when it's gonna be good. I know this movie sucked, but hey, wait to when we become wait for Justice League Infinity War. It's gonna be great. Give us 50 years, and that also annoyed me very much. See how they would ruin Spider-Man. Well, we'll see. I don't know what's next for Spider-Man. Well, after No Way Home, I mean, it seems like they want to do something with him, but there's no date or anything for Spider-Man's next whatever, right? we have by entropy. There's been so much Spider-Man that I'm entirely unexcited to see more. I mean, I'm excited for the next Spider-Verse. I mean, it's not full-on Spider-Man, it's like Spider-Man adjacent, but I've always been a sucker for style. I mean, I do still feel like it was more of a breath of fresh air in the first movie, but they also did a great job in the second one. I like the idea of the Spot and stuff being like a loser villain who's actually more threatening because he's like mentally unstable, you know? I never even got around to seeing the second Spider-Verse movie because, yeah, the animation of Spider-Man was cracked. I mean, what I loved about Spider-Verse is it was the first time I remember I was studying animation with Faye, by the way, and I was always like arguing with the teachers that I was very tired that every movie that came out had to look like Frozen, you know? Like, it was the only one look 3D animated movies had back then. And right as I was doing, like, arguing with my teachers and talking about that and saying that I was so annoyed that 3D animation was becoming very stale because everything looked like nice little plastic dolls, then the Spider-Verse trailer dropped. And yeah, it was amazing. Like, before that, to me, one of the great influence I had for 3D animation was David O'Reilly. So David O'Reilly makes very simple and elegant animation with 3D. And he uses a lot of like flat cell shading and all of that stuff. And I loved his style, but no one ever does stuff like that, you know? Gigahertz, hello. What, still alive? Yes, I am still alive. I'm here. Faye mentioned. I don't watch movies anymore, so paint me unexcited by the whole industry. Understandable. I mean, yeah, I also don't watch a lot of movies either. Like, I feel like this last year, or maybe the last 2 years, I might have gone to watch movies like in the cinema 10 times, maybe, and 2 of those were Frankelde. And I just had to watch that because I worked there. I'm in the credits. Good morning, Gigahertz. This dedicated fan, thank you. Well, I'm intentionally trying to wreck my sleep schedule, because guess what? Apparently the suit will be ready until 7 a.m. So if that happens, I think the best course of action is to, destroy my sleep schedule so I can start animating tomorrow at sundown. That way I don't have to be bothered with the light. And I can make everything else work. But so in order to actually do that, I took the decision that I think it would be best if I just stay awake, try to make... What are you making that you're still up? So, remember the head? I had to start over and make a new head, and now I have this head. Do you like this head? It's new. The other one cracked under pressure. And now we're talking about Aquaman. Is it paint compatible now? Yeah, the paints worked fine, but when I would try to put the bolt inside, it started cracking from the inside. Sabathon, gonna get your sleep schedule wrecked anyways, right? Exactly. Officially cancelled a few weeks ago. What was cancelled a few weeks ago? No word about the VTuber Awards since Filian's part ship isn't it? Yeah, it seems like there won't be VTuber Awards. So who's got the rights to the VTuber Awards? Is it Filian or is it the company that was associated to Filian? Because I mean, if it's only about getting another sponsor, okay, it might not happen this year, might not happen next year, but hopefully it will happen at some point. Was it We Play? They do esports turn at 2. Yeah, especially after how Streamer Awards managed to be a bigger dumpster fire than usual. Was it? Like, all I knew was that people were angry about Burnt Peanut, which I honestly don't care a lot anymore about. But yeah, that's the only drama I've seen. The thing is, I know nothing about current streamers, regular human streamers. Biggest problem is it was unfunny. All award shows are unfunny. I feel like the jokes ran out in the Oscars 50 years ago, and I don't know about this tree. Is it on Discord? Might have burned it? What do you mean burned it? TGAL was funny. There were some moments. I don't remember anything like particularly funny. That was interesting. It was a nice show, but like haha. Don't really remember. I mean, Miss Piggy was a surprise, yeah. Well, it was more of a surprise than a funny thing. The song they performed, Miss Piggy and Rolf, that one was good. I had fun with that one. %90 of the Streamer Awards was politics? Or you're talking the Game Awards? Friggin' not Titanfall 3 game reveal was hilarious. Not Titanfall 3? I don't remember that. It's a shooting game with transdimensional. Oh yeah, but that was just hilarious because it made no sense. Making fun of Overwatch, or they're just not subtle. Hi, guard. Just glad to see Space Mom on stage of TGA. Space Mom, creative director of Warframe. Okay, I understand. I know you're a big Warframe fan. Don't know anything about Warframe, so maybe I wasn't that connected to that part. We're intentionally funny. Oh, okay. I mean, I did have a blast with Faye. Yes, we have that. Need to add magnets and make some arms race. Have a blast with Faye? Yeah. That's not a way. That's not sauce. Maybe you're mistranslating it in your head, but that's not weird, right? Back me up, English speakers. Does it sound weird? Like the streamer award, I mean horizontally. Like the streamer awards swarm watch along. Last year was a lot of fun. Could have been the lacking element. Maybe you missed the other one. No, not at all. There we go. Haha. Have you gotten roasted duck yet? Nah, that's never gonna happen. She said she's gonna come visit like 6 years ago, and she never has. I think last time I actually saw her, like physically, IRL, was in 2020, right before the lockdown. And ever since, she's always been saying, I'm gonna go visit, I'm gonna go visit. And I was like, sure. But she said she wants to do it next year. So let's see if she comes by, and then we're gonna go for a roasted duck. Okay, so I want to add some flesh to this. Also, I'm gonna cut off this piece. I don't like it. I don't like this. Where's my scissors? I saw them. Hate losing stuff. That's the worst part of being tired, that I start losing everything. It's like, oh, where's my computer? Where's my microphone? Where am I? Yeah, why the fuck Vettel wasn't nominated for event of the year? Hype train record broken? No. You see, the hype train record broken was the year before. I don't know, honestly. Again, I don't even know the rules of the streamer awards, so I don't really bother. Maybe it's because I haven't ever watched them before. If I had watched them before, I would know what to expect and who should and shouldn't win. But because I'm completely ignorant to all of those matters, I don't know, radio silence in my head. I just like, no thoughts, head empty. Where's my arm? Well, the subathon started in December, right? I don't know. I was just saying it like as a joke. Yeah, sentiments plagiarizing. You think the Streamer Awards has something against Neuro for being AI? It's silly. Where are my scissors? I saw them before. I used them to clean up the bottle of green paint. I remember that very vividly. Although that was like 15 hours ago. I hate this because I know I'm gonna lose the other ones, but I'm gonna open up. Oh, there they are. What are you doing there? Why are you here? Fuck the Oscars. I mean, fuck the streamers. I mean, again, it's the same thing. Like, the Oscars are also... I mean, they've been losing a lot of viewership, haven't they? But yeah, I never really even saw the Streamer Awards, so the Game Awards still keeps on getting guidance from Oscar. I mean, it's built on the same base, I believe. With Geoff, your show is triple the viewership of that dying Social Circle Awards. Well, I guess that's part of the problem, yeah. That movies, they're definitely not what they used to be. Yeah, people like movies, but it's not that important anymore, I believe. Interesting fashion exhibition sometimes. Fair. Wait, what is that? The hell is that? Interesting. Huh. Okay, we'll put this to the test. But you know, I'm believing that maybe I could use even thinner wire for the hands. Like right now that I'm feeling them, they do feel like they're too stiff. Not impossible to animate, but it could be softer, you know? Maybe because now the silicone is also softer. Like it's stronger, but it's also softer. So when I try to move them, it feels like the wire is overpowering the silicone way too much. So yeah, maybe I could make this with a smaller wire, which would mean cleaner hands and all of that. Although I do want to get the wire that Blacksmith's been suggesting. Okay, so this thing, I'm just gonna add a little bit of flesh to these little guys. Can't stand the neuro jobs. I do not remember. I don't know anything about that Bjork-dress. So let's get some foam. And we'll use this for flesh.
Tray number 2 done. Is it in Discord already? Let me check it out. Unruined the ink. I've been there. One of the first animations I ever made, I think I never showed it to you, right? Maybe someday I can find it. It was like a little capsule for Adult Swim. Like, have you ever seen those little shorts that Adult Swim has in between commercials and stuff, right? And it was one of Rick and Morty, and I was animating the Adult Swim logo in the end, and it was animated like top down on a black screen, and I was like animating on a sheet of glass with sand. Well, it wasn't sand, it was more, I think it was salt, and I had to make the Adult Swim logo, the A and the S, by hand, and it was very hard, so I was making it. And as soon as I finished making the shape of the A and the S and the brackets and stuff, I made this very deep, very from the soul sigh of relief. And right as I did that, I blew all the salt out of the table. And that's why I don't get annoyed anymore whenever I screw up, you know? That's one of the many stories of how I've played myself in the worst possible ways. I mean, imagine it. The very sigh of relief that I made was the thing that ruined me. It was my hubris. Enjoying school. Azerman is nominated for VTuber Awards of the Year. Yes. So here's the thing. I honestly thought Iron Mouse deserved the VTuber Award of the Year because of the effect she had. Because if it weren't for Iron Mouse speaking up, VShojo would have kept going, most likely. Even if their finances were terrible, even if they were doing terrible like practices under the water, I feel like VShojo would not have been stopped if Iron Mouse hadn't spoken up, you know? I know jack shit about the burnt peanut, but I did think that if the award goes to some of like the achievements of the year, well, Iron Mouse definitely had like a big push in the whole ecosystem, like a big like earthquake levels of. But again, I don't know what are the parameters for the streamer awards. If it's just like whoever racks up more views or what. Because in the end, like, streaming is a very numerical thing, you know? Like, why would you say someone like? I feel like if you want to be like very clear cut, the easiest way to say who's the better streamer is whoever's got the most views, isn't it? So what's the point of making the drama of the awards and stuff? It's just like, well, the guy with more subs is the guy who's the better streamer. It's like, so I told Brand Peanut this, who never even heard about. So I've never heard about him, but I'll tell you this. I did, for some reason, I think it appeared on my Twitch feed. Like after I saw the Streamer Awards nominations, it did pop in my feed once, and I was like, okay, I'll bite. I'll give it a shot. And I looked at it, and he was like playing COD or Counter-Strike, like something like that. Nothing that meant anything to me, but the guy had 22,000 viewers.
which is insane. She would have swept. I mean, I would believe that the streamer awards would be scared of the swarm. Like, imagine Neuro getting nominated and then losing to the burnt peanut, and then all of a sudden a literal swarm of explosive drones flies into the venue. A shocked Dogo joke. Yeah, I guess her unpredictability also plays against her, yeah. Swarm will remember that. The Swarm forgives but never forgets. No point getting mad about it. Pretty disappointing, both awards and his conduct. Whose conduct? Hey, the guy didn't ask for this award. Probably is a chill guy. But then he was on stream throwing the same tired accusations at VTubers as the weird haters. Harassing VTubers. Oh, what? Oh, he's the one who started this trend? Because I've seen that there's a lot of trends of people saying, look at all these 40-year-old guys with voice changers. But I didn't know it was started by the peanut. He didn't start it, but he joined in on it. You would never believe that I'm a 40-year-old guy with a voice changer, right? Man, as a girl that's cosplaying as an old man. I'm an 18-year-old Japanese girl who's pretending to be an old grandpa. Or a 20-year-old guy with AI voice. Your original voice slipped yesterday, don't deny it. I will not. Oh, I think this glue is going to shit. Okay, we can still make it. Come on, I trust you, old glue. You can do this. I already have your replacement ready, but come on, you can work tonight, right? Dun, 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 dun. I never understood how. Nah, you're not a day over 39. You squealed ooh yesterday? I didn't squeal ooh. I might have squealed, but not ooh. Is this gonna be a problem? So the glue is not sticking to the wire. I mean, I could trust. Yeah, look at this. It stays on the stick. I have to go work. Have a good night. Take care, John Lennon. Have a great day, and see you around. Hopefully next time you see us, we'll be animating. Oh god. I think this is the first time we outstream Jan. Home-based work, I'll wake up 5 minutes before clocking in while still in boxers and topless. But don't you have clients to attend? Like, doesn't that happen in our standard time? Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't see the tree. I'm kind of close, my jacket is just hanging on my chair. Oh, okay, cool. That looks good. I like it. Let me put it on stream. Is this it? I think it works. To the PSD. It's been here for it's been here for about 10 minutes, not that much. Shadows are wrong. Sunset shadow casted down. I wouldn't know, but it's okay, we can manage. Sun setting into the sea, alright. I mean, I probably wouldn't cut the shadow. Again, if I put the shadow in, I'm gonna break the illusion of perspective, unless it's part of the hill. Unless I integrate it as part of the hill drawing, the shadow will probably not be visible because you would usually just use the log itself. Because imagine this is a 3D object that's a flat plane. If you just have it floating there with its own shadow, well, it like breaks the illusion of three-dimensionality, you know? I mean, I could, depending on how the hill turns out, I could integrate it into the hill maybe, if it works in the certain like the depth and planes and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about that a lot. But it's good to have it. I can integrate it to the hill maybe. Very physical lighting. Yeah, well, physical lighting is also gonna be a thing. I'm not concerned about the root shadows. Oh, okay. And what were you? You're talking about like the leaf shadows or the log shadows? So now that this is dried, I'm gonna be using this for the meat. It's my arm. I never understood how contact glue works. Like, for some reason, to me, it's like magic. So why is it that the right way to use this glue is to apply it first on both surfaces and then stick it together? I don't know, it just never made sense. Well, it's not that it doesn't make sense to me. I guess it kind of makes sense, but yeah, something feels unnatural or hard for me to grasp, and I've always found that very intriguing. Atoms attract. Well, that's going all the way to the very basic levels of how matter works, I guess. The top shouldn't be as bright during the sunset. Okay, I get it now. Trust me, I studied chemistry. Okay, atoms attract. That's what makes glue. All the glue is just atoms attracting other atoms, and that's how it all works. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dum. Hate chemistry as a school subject, really. I liked it. I liked organic chemistry. That one was fun. It was like making puzzles. Chemistry theory, man, with those letters. Well, yeah, like learning all the periodic table and stuff is annoying. Yeah, biochemistry is fun because it's like little puzzles. The first 30 elements of Breathtaking by memory. The first 30. Is that enough? How many lines is that? Like 3? No, my question is mostly theoretical. Okay, I also have a class like that in like junior high. When I had to memorize all the different elements and how many like electrons or something they have, what their row in the periodic table was. Yeah, all of that stuff. I was there too. Finding reaction equilibriums. I don't remember that. Different properties of rocks in middle school. Rocks? I remember like the type of rocks, which, well, no, I don't remember any of them anymore, but I remember one of them was sedimentary. Oh yeah, the orbitals were bullshit. That is true. And they managed to make math not fun, even. There has to be a better technique to do this, because I always end up making like a little bit of a mess in the first couple of layers of, oh well, this one's particularly terrible. I will tell you that. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is trash. Let's start over again. mean, the good thing is I've got 7 arms to use. I mean, the good thing about these arms is that you don't really need anything special because it's all gonna be covered by clothes, hopefully. Boring and tedious, yeah, that is true. Oh, well, there's a number of different coefficients to it. Yeah, like it's not very complex, right? There might be some branch where you can make it more interesting, I guess. It's really just basic arithmetic, but the numbers look like they came out of someone's dishwasher. I mean, the use is pretty practical, right? Like calculating how much you need of every component in a reaction, it's pretty useful. But yeah, like when you get like 15 exercises in high school, just for the sake, because you're not doing anything productive with it, right? You're just working on the hypothetical, like, if you ever wanted to do this mixture, how much of this do you need? I was like, you would need this much, but why am I doing this? This is a great image. The numbers from the dishwasher. Ta-da! 2 arms ready. Let's see how they perform. I'm a little bit concerned by that, like being very strong on the... Oh. Ooh. Alright. Ah, god damn it, I didn't clean the airbrush. Ah. You're still on Discord screen. Up. Let me go get the arms again. So I've been the last hour making this and you didn't see anything. Yeah, just gave these arms a little bit of flesh. They were like this. Shame on you. And now it's got fleshy bits. It looks neat. It's okay, it's just a simple arm.
You didn't forget, you didn't remember, you didn't remind Grandpa about his camera.
Simple to you, masterpiece for me, we're not the same. I don't know, it's just a very simple arm. Like, masterpiece, maybe the whole thing, but just the arm?
Okay. So, let me set up the magnets in here.
I'm off to bed. Good luck with the project. Thank you very much, Wizard 103. See you around.
Hope you like what we do here, and yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a very interesting day. Magnets.
This guy's a flexer. He's flexing that he sleeps.
Get him.
Well, I'm very tired. Shut up.
Do you guys remember any of my thought process behind the polarity of the magnets?
Buh. The polarity. Yep.
I have a memory of
A goldfish, sorry.
okay. Yeah, and that was like months ago. When did we make the first heads? I think it was like a month ago, at the very least a month ago. It was one of the very first things we did.
I remember the 21st of that was a beautiful day. One of my favorite streams. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Okay, buddy. Only discussion with minus I remember regarding that they affected by hot colds. Yeah, that was like 2 days ago. But okay. So I'm just gonna try to keep the same polarity. And I'm not gonna put a magnet on the center of the head because I think we're not gonna be using that one. Do you remember 21st night of September? Dun, 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 dun. I hate so much. There we go. Nice and dandy. Poe. What's what? What's Poe? Poe. God damn it. Pollo. Pollo. This one more magnet, then we need to set up for the hair. I think that's gonna be fairly quick. I still have the pigtails. Okay, so I think when we
Oh no, I need to assemble the eyes. Not very hard, but it's honest work. And once we do that, I think we'll be done. Well, at least whatever we can do here. So I could start working on actually like printing the pieces. Oh no. My stupid chair. And that's noises. Okay, so we're back to having complete head with magnets and all. I do believe I shouldn't have put the magnets before painting. Like, even if it did work and I didn't have to repaint stuff, I think this was a better process in general.
It's gonna get funky here. We're gonna start assembling this guy. Just realized that I've had ARG piano music playing for about 12 hours now. It's in a 6-minute loop. Oh, you've been. Is it still Clair de Lune by Debussy? It's a different piece from the other day, a lot more tense. Okay, so it might not be Debussy. Well, it might not be Clair de Lune, because it was very calm before. Bum 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 bum. Collection keeps growing. Neuro-Sama. Sonata G minor, Adagio dolente. Okay, no, I don't know. I think I probably should take my gloves off for this. It's gonna be very precise work. Clementi. Nope, no idea. Make sure to give it some good resting soon. My hand starts to hurt a little bit, was word for neuro. You still got time. Don't overwork yourself. If you feel like you need a rest, take at the very least, I don't know, a 10-minute break, you know? Wah. Wah. Did I just screw up? No, I didn't. I never screw up. I've never made a single mistake in this workshop. Okay, so I will tell you that between streams I've been working a little bit on the shape of this piece and I've been perfecting it, and I think I managed to make it really well because the nuts entered the piece very, very, very cleanly and without any like damage, which had been a problem in the previous versions. Where are my eyes? Pee-pee, don't you want to go to sleep? I don't even know what time is it for you, but why don't you just go rest? Still got time. No need to stress out. What am I gonna do? Oh yes, I was looking for the eyes. Where are my eyes? I showed them on the raid, so they should be somewhere around here, right? Ah, this is the 100th variations of the music. The scale. Wow. Man, it's better not to look. What do you mean? People sleep like an hour or something. Just sleep normally. You've got time. It's just the thumbnail, it shouldn't. Well, I don't know how busy you are tomorrow. I hope you don't have work or anything like that. Where are my eyes? I showed them on the Wraith, I remember that. So I showed them off, but I don't remember like taking them out of the box. So there should be somewhere in this workshop a tiny little box with 4 beautiful little eyes. There we go. Okay, you guys, 3 a.m. crew are gonna have a very important task. I want you to pick the best 2 eyes. Whichever eyes you choose will be the eyes that you will see in the animation. So you, it's a big responsibility. They might look similar, they might look like they have slight differences, I don't know, anything counts. Whichever eyes you feel are the best will be the ones in the animation itself. So yeah, no pressure. There you have it. If you need a bigger zoom in, zoom out, if you want me to move them around, I can do whatever you need. You already remember which one? Yeah. I mean, I want to do it on the back because I'm not gonna write on top of the eye.
So yeah, it's marked in the back. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. So if you want me to move them, like turn them around, flip them upside down, anything works. I like the first bottom one. What's the bottom? This one's the bottom. No, not in the eye, on the table. Oh, okay. It's kind of crammed. I'm trying to make the zoom a lot so you can see every little detail. But yeah, I can paint it here too. Okay, then I'm gonna do this, and I will go one by one then. What the fuck happened? So there you have eyes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 needs to be. Oh yeah, I'm counting with the other system, but yeah, sure, if you want it to be. It's upside down, but you're looking at it the right way, right? So it would be like, I don't know Roman numerals like Crowley. I think this works. I'm not sure if it's gonna be the right side up, and yeah, there you have it. No, it's the upside down, right? Maybe not the one with the red mark. Yeah, a couple of them have red marks. Which is the one with the red mark that you see right now? Is it... One has a red mark over here on the top. But the closer that the marks are to the edge... Oh, one has a mark on both sides then. The closer the red mark is to the edge, the less likely it is to be seen. But I do agree, like the red marks could probably be a problem. Maybe we could. So one has a red mark. It's the only one I see right now, but if you see another one, we can. Three, 4. Three also has a mark. Okay, so we can rather off-center that. There was one that had an off-center pupil. Yeah, it is number 2. So we have to pick between having a red dot or having a pupil. An off-center pupil. So maybe we can pick the one that has the least. Like, I feel like when we see number 4 again, yeah, give me a second. It's kind of hard to move it around. And the dot in the 3 isn't very noticeable. We can use that one. So maybe 3 and 4 could be the best ones. Like, yeah, I'm leaning a lot into, yeah, discarding number 2 because of the pupil, as Dolphin said.
I would be open to trying it at some point just to see what the effect is, if it's really noticeable, just for the sake of science, you know? I mean, I already made it, so I'm not just gonna throw it away. But yeah, right now for this, maybe 3 and 4, the one with a little red spot and the one that doesn't seem to have any major defect. 4 definitely feels like a winner. Yeah, I agree with that. So it could be 3 and 4, and yeah, 3 and 4, they do have a little spot. Yeah, I see it there, but it's kind of soft, and it's only 1. Meanwhile, 1 has a spot on one side and 1 spot on the other. Stupid orange. So yeah, what about we go with 3 and 4? I think that's a good plan. Alrighty then. Okay, that's perfect. So yeah, let's finish this. Also, these pieces were extremely tricky to print. They're so small that, yeah, not easy to print them out, especially because they're cylinders. But I found a way, and printing these takes also like 1 hour at most. So I'm not gonna fully tighten it because first I want to make sure everything fits all right. But yeah.
Okay. It's a tricky one. Okay. I need to make sure that the mask closes properly with this eye. This is like the final test. I do remember designing everything to have like a proper tolerance, so it should work, but yeah, the only way to be sure is by trying. Okay. It feels a little bit tight, but I think it works.
and look through the eye hole. Yeah, it feels fine. Like I feel like whatever mismatch we have here is more a problem of the faces rather than yeah. So right now it's not fully tightened, that's why the eye dances around a lot. Oh shit. Ah yes, I never cleaned the stupid hairbrush, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, I'll see if the magnet fits. If it's got a lot of space, maybe I'll sand the base a little bit. Maybe that will give us an extra bit of space. But it seems like it works. Like I thought there would be some way that... Yeah, compressor jump scare. So... So there we have it. One eye here. The other one here. I feel like I'm gonna run out very quick out of nuts for these guys, because I'm already using 3 per eye and I don't have that many. This set, it's got a lot of bolts but very few nuts. Okay, there's the 2 eyes. Oh wow. I didn't even need the glue. Entered perfectly. Okay. If this doesn't work, if I screwed up with the polarity, this is gonna be useless. Okay, there we go. It works perfectly. Looks like a charm. Okay, all we need now is magnets in the rest of the faces, and we'll be good to go. 32 hours, 32 minutes to the big stream. Let's go. Oh, wait, how long has this stream been going on? If it goes for too long, there's no VOD. 7 hours, 10 hours. Okay, we still got 1 extra hour. God damn it. Eunice. Oh no, I thought it was. Sorry, they'll think I confused you with Janice just because I saw you commenting nice. Oh geez, you still up? Yes, I am. Hello, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just finishing a couple of details and we'll be good to go. But I'm trying to sort of like flip my sleep schedule so that tomorrow I can animate during the night, because the sun is going to be a problem, and because of the time restrictions I'm not going to be able to like fully, well, I mean, I want to spend I'm probably going to spend too much time like patching every window. So instead I'm just going to flip my schedule, my sleep schedule, so that so that I can animate during the night, and that way I don't need to seal the room. But hey, you can be the first ones to see assembled noodle. Ta-da! She's upside down, isn't she? I think she's upside down. Yeah, I'm putting her upside down, sorry. Ta-da! Look at that beauty. It's looking really good. I like this a lot. And I did get to animate a little bit of the eyes. They feel easy enough to move. I don't want to touch them too much right now because I could have like super glue on my fingers and I don't want that to ruin a piece, like an eye. But yeah, it looks good, it feels good. It might be tricky to get used to how the eyes behave. And I can see that the faces don't match perfectly because of the issues we had with the resin. You can see this piece. It's a little bit bigger than it should be. I think it's got to do with the fact that the head itself shrunk. But I think we can use it for now. But yeah, look at that. You guys are the first guys in the world to see Noodle fully face assembled. I can even do you one better. I can put her hair on. She's a little bit blonde now. I don't have the other piece, is the only one that's not fully set yet. Well, hers, I think that's the last thing I need to do before it being done here in the workshop. Just setting this. So unfortunately the ponytails I don't have. Those are still in the tailor. Hopefully they'll arrive tomorrow. Yeah, there she is. Just zoom out. Oh, still upside down. She looks mature. Oh no. Yeah, why doesn't she? I think it's because of the forehead. The forehead sort of grew a little bit because of the shape of the hair, unfortunately. I'll try and work on that, but the problem is the hair is... Alright, it's gonna stay in place like this. Is it like this? Should have a pen somewhere around here. Mom, I'm scared. This stupid thing. Gyaru Neuro-Sama. Okay, it's fine. Incredible how such a little detail can make such a difference. So stupid hair. Okay, so that might seal, but now what I can do is I'll put this She looks so gorgeous and mature. Could it be because she doesn't have the pigtails? And the bows. Maybe it's because she doesn't have the bows. I see her and I do feel like she looks kind of pale, but at the same time, like I feel like if I look at the reference, I'm gonna realize that she is this pale. Don't exactly know what to do about that. Okay. Where did all my tiny cups go? Wait, what the hell? Mario PA Gamer, hey, thank you very much. 5 gifted, that's very kind of you. How are you? Thank you very much. Mario PE Gamer. Based gifter. Thank you so much. So I'm currently on the final details of what we can work on today, which is the face. There it is. 16-hour stream is crazy. It's okay. Oh, how's the YouTube stream going? I need to sleep for the week. No, I plan on sleeping. I'm planning to sleep, but yeah, I need to set up everything so that, I mean, I'd rather not sleep right now and sleep in the afternoon and then tomorrow be able to work all night without feeling like too tired. That's gonna be better than just going to sleep right now and tomorrow when I'm animating at night start feeling the consequences of my actions in the middle of the animation. I need the bane of my existence. I need another tiny cup. How is it possible that I've used like 4 cups while working on this and I've lost all of them? It's driving me crazy. I use this one, but this is not a tiny cup. Oh, maybe this one's from the solvent. Oh, here's a tiny cup. Okay. And I dropped it. Here it is. And another. I know. But no, here it is. So I'm gonna prepare a minuscule, teeny tiny amount of silicone that we'll use to glue in the magnets, and hopefully it will be enough. So 5 grams, I want to throw it in 2 drops of catalyzer. Hopefully that will be more than enough. This is not the right catalyzer. Where are you, catalyzer? That is indeed tiny. What is tiny? In the cup. Yeah. And they're very useful for this, you know, whenever I'm making like this half a gram of material. Trying to do that in a large cup is very annoying. Trying to mix it there is, it's not impossible, but it's like a lot of space and you can never be sure that the mixture is properly done. So I love these tiny cups, but they are not easy to come by. And I don't like to waste them, but I'm very good at losing them. I have a similar problem with my ADHD. Little stuff is just disintegrates the moment I stop looking. Yeah. You know what it's like. Can you print more? Print more what? Oh, I could print. No, I could not print them because, well, I mean, it is possible. probably not very well. Maybe with the filament printer I could, but still, it's not like a great use of resources. I mean, most of this I got from like cough syrup and drops and stuff, like things you just throw out. It's like reusing. But yeah, I might, now that you say it, I think I could print them in the filament printer, not in the resin printer, because the resin usually inhibits the silicone. But yeah, probably filament could work. Yeah, it sounds kinda not overkill, but wasteful. I mean, I wouldn't print more cups. I still got like a bag full of cups that I can use, but I just don't love using them if I have another one that I used just once, you know, and I just don't know where it is. So it's not that I don't have any. It's more like I do have, but I don't know where they are, and I just don't want to pull another one because it's just starts piling up, and then I've used 10 freaking cups in a single day. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of like rambling a lot because I do need some rest, but I'm pushing it through a little bit so I can sleep late. It's more economically viable to use trash or like 500 atomizer covers. Exactly. You get it. Okay, let me get the magnets. Hope this works. So I'm not sure if the alcohol and the Sharpie could work some sort of insulator. Maybe something like this will work. I wonder if these magnets will pull each other. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fell to the ground. I'm gonna have to discard that one fully because what the hell is wrong with this? Seems to be far enough so that the other magnet will not pull on it. Ah! What the hell? They say that stop-motion animators are very patient, but all of the animators that I know are not very patient. Including myself. Whenever something like this, very simple, I call it like, yeah, like this. Careful things where you need to be careful are done. For some reason, I get very annoyed very quickly. Hope this works. Okay. It's probably more economically viable to just, patient in regards of enduring to last long game and result, but in the moment, yeah, maybe not so much. Yeah, maybe that summarizes it. I think especially when something is fairly simple, it constantly thwarts your effort. Yes, that's so annoying. Like dropping a freaking magnet. I hate that. I know that magnet's completely lost now. They're so tiny. For the next puppet, I need better magnets. Like these tiny ones, they're okay, but they're not great. I think we should try with magnets slightly larger. Okay, so that should stay like that. Let's wait for it. Oh, it's gonna take a while. And that's the last step of tonight, of the head. I'm still waiting for the body. Oh no, wait, I still need to place mouths. For example, this is a part that's extremely scary, because if I put one of these things with the inverse polarity, that means the face is never gonna stick. If I have a little bit of glue in my hands and I grab a face on the front, then I'm gonna rip the paint out and I'm gonna have to start over the paint. There's like a lot of things that could go wrong, and that's very annoying. Isn't it 3? 3? No. What are you talking about? It's 5. Forgot the stream. Oh no, we're still fine. We'll wait and we'll rest for those risky tasks. I mean, well, yeah, that is true. You've got a fair point there. But I'm gonna be awake and well rested for the animation. There's a stream in which I'm placing the stupid magnets inside of the mouths, and I place one. I don't know exactly how it happened, but without noticing, the magnet flipped while I was placing it, so I ended up applying it with the wrong polarity, so the mouth never stuck to the face, and it was very annoying. True. My YouTube ads are stop motion things. Wait, what kind of stop motion things are you gonna get on YouTube? It's an ad? Okay, so one more. Hope this works, but if it doesn't, I can just break it out. Down. So, I need to apply one last magnet. I just don't know where I left them. I have like a tiny stack of magnets left. What did I do to that? I had them, I was just using it. And I need it for this last one. It's the very, very last one. Thank you. Oh, you sent something? Sorry. Looks done. Let's give it a shot. Look. Oh wow, it looks really pretty. Hey, it looks great. Love the shading and the cardigan and the skirt. It's looking good. Hey, we might be cooking. There they are. So yeah. Okay, every mouth has a magnet now. The face is done. Now commence the procedure to watering watercolors to paint with them to the thing that needs to be painted. Very well, very well. Best of luck with painting the painted thing that has to be painted. Every month has a magnet now. You could say that it's magnificent. Yes, yes. So yeah, we've got all the pieces ready. So right now, most important thing would be we can actually start, like I can actually sit down and start to check all the assets and start to think on how to print them, what scale to pull them off and stuff like that. Maybe I'll check if we have enough cardboard. The most important thing is gonna be having like large pieces of cardboard. That's why I'm struggling the most. Just I have more like little cards to. Oh no, yeah, I think I have. Okay. No. Oh no, yeah, here we go. Okay, so I've got some like cards for the larger pieces, so I can make that work. Just once, probably make it like smaller than what it should be. I'm still torn about the flower. Like that eccentric cactus flower doesn't feel like an option, honestly. It's not like I've got any flower stores that I know nearby. And I mean, in like close by flower stores, all you'll find is, you know, like roses and daisies and dandelions. No, dandelions not. Yeah, roses and daisies and I don't know, like, what's another usually gifted flower? I don't know. Lavender? I don't know. Animating a flower wilting at this point is not ideal. I mean, I could... maybe we could skip the wilting part and just like have it being preserved. She just keeps it close or something. Like right now, it's not the best moment for me to, you know, like think like more vague, open concepts. I'm not gonna be able to visualize it that good. That might be better after some rest, but what I could do is figure out, trying to think. Well, I could start sorting out these pieces and printing them out. We need something to hold the potatoes in place as they fall. No, because I was planning to do that. If it's more of an abstract shot, I can do it from top down. So I can like skip gravity a little bit because I'll have the... I'll have gravity on my favor, you know? If I do it as a down shooter, I don't need any extra support for the little pedals. You hit it with wind. They would have to be like two different pieces of the animation, so I would like have the full flower, start blasting it with the heat gun until it sort of like starts to shrivel up, changes color a little bit, and only then like stop using the heat gun and start tearing it. The other option would be using the oven. So instead of using the heat gun, I just take it out, pop it in the oven, leave it there, and I don't know, after a couple of minutes. I would have to try to make it very quick, because if I have to wait 2 hours between each frame, that's also not going to be ideal. But the oven could be a good option too. But again, what flour? Moving doesn't concern me that much. I mean, in general, this thing is not the most precise animation. It feels very experimental, so you don't need like perfect consistency. It's like those short films where the outline of the characters like jitters a lot, like what Roman made. You don't really need the most precise thing ever, as long as it's not fully jittering, and yeah, I can manage that. Let me check these assets. So what have we got here? As final assets. How did you manage to send the PSD files? Aren't they like too big for Discord? So Dibadava didn't send the PSD, right? We only got this illustration. I mean, it's pretty decent. We can just do the contrast work ourselves. The bush, the house, the extra bushes. Why is your Photoshop in Japanese? One of them had to be uploaded to Google Drive though. Which one is it? Just in case fix first we'll lose it. Google Drive. I don't see any Google Drive links yet.
Oh, it's the floor. What the hell? Iron Mouse. Hype. Hello, tomato paste. Thank you. Yeah, hype. It's coming along. This one already downloaded. Okay, so these are the assets we've got up until now. Okay. Are the later names in Japanese? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get access to the I didn't get any access. I don't have access to the document of the pavement. I'm not sure if you could give it to me. I just sent a request. Stupid boo.
So what are different tiles? Could you elaborate on that? Like I see there's different sized tiles. It's designed to be assembled in a certain way. There are just different sizes. Okay. So it's not for a specific configuration or anything. So it's designed to have the same ground. Oh. I'm sorry. It's designed to have the same ground like all over. It's like flat plane of pure bricks from one side of the set to the other, right? That's the plan? $11.27 on YouTube video. Oh, thank you. Okay, finishing this. If there's anyone watching on YouTube, I'm not sure if Blacksmith you're here. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube and I'm gonna make a new one in case you want to join. All right, bye bye YouTube.